Warfish just resubscribed for 13 months. IO/.
Yo. What's up? Hi. Loud. Apparently the guy who made that song is called Louis Humanoid. Fucking cool name. BFG, buy those bits and finish off this Halloween cat. I am paying for chat to have the next skin. Okay, that's my gift to chat. Is I'm paying for your skin for the cat. So there you go. You've all worked very well. So I'm giving you the gift of 25 pence. So there you go. BFG, I'll send you it at the end of the stream. As per usual. Get that cat finished. We can have a Halloween cat. I would rather me give the money to the dev than you guys, because I'm the one who uses it, not you. Well, you know, you get what I mean, right? I'd rather you guys just support me rather than the dev, because, and then I support the dev. I think that makes more sense to me in my head, because, you know, these are the ways. These are the ways. Ah, look at that. EFG doing good work. Plus, now we get rid of this scabby bag. I think that's what pissed me off initially, was this scabby bag just hanging at the side. There we go. And we can put on the new skin today as well. That's going to make him look just like Lyndon. Happy Halloween. What up? Let's just say hi to everybody while BFG does this. Optical Beam. Hello. How is it going? Who else have we got hanging out? Of course, we've got Butterfly Ghost. Warfish, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day at work. We got Mr. Winter. What up, Mr. Winter? Good to see you. Ping Pong. Doing some old Nilesy taps. Keep in mind, guys, we've got new emotes. We got Nilesy Tap and Nilesy Blam, I think. 2 new animated emotes. We still have a bunch more animated emotes to fill, so we're going to keep working on it. But those are the two. Oh, you're done? Oh. Okay, let's go check. You'd think the bag would go away here. Oh, the bag is now flattened. Happy birthday, Pyro! There you go, Jam has done a level. Well done, Jam. Congratulations. Wow! Why is it still playing it? How many times are we going to play that? Well, there you go. Look at he. Ow, 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 ow.
Thicolda just resubscribed for 27
hey, the
months.
Cold.
What is this second-rate IP?
Cold, you need to watch yourself with that shitty opinion. Because that is a terrible opinion. You need to be very careful with that bad opinion. Horrible opinion. Cold, thank you very much for the resub, by the way. Oh. One second, I'm just sitting. Right. But yeah, Cold, thank you very much. Guys, can we get a few things in chat? Can we get, first of all, can we get some taps for Cold? And then can we get some Feels birthday mans for Northern Pyro, who is his birthday? Please. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right, now. Let's see what we can do here. So the skins, yeah, I paid for the skin. I'm paying for the skins for the Halloween. We have this one, and we have Panda. Wake the fuck up. We have this one as well. He's not awake, so you don't see it. Hey, hey. 25. Yeah, I know how much it was. What up, Ben? Somebody wake this damn cat up. There we are. So yeah, you've got this one with no stripes. And you got this one with stripes. I'll send you 30 BFG. What do you guys prefer? Pastel, I'm paying for it. I'm paying. I wanted you guys to have this skin. Because I would rather you guys support me rather than the dev of this app. So I'll buy the app skin for you guys. I like it that way better. You prefer the one with the stripes?
Chicolda
Okay.
tipped £7.77. Happy birthday, Northern_Pyro.
That is so nice. Thank you. Pyro. Happy birthday. In fact, Pyro, hold on a minute. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you weren't subbed. I was going to gift you a sub because it's your birthday with that money. But no, you are. It's just not. It's displayed as the first badge, I think. Founder badge, by the way. Rare. I went through and I removed all the founders I'd never heard of before. Because they're just randoms that have been, like, in the channel. Never. Like, subbed once, like, 5 bajillion years ago. I don't forget. I'm very happy to see you with a founder badge. Very rare. Cold, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I very much do. I very much do. You're the best. Guys, before we start Star Trek, sorry, I've learned all the I've learned all the European capitals. Who wants to test me? I can't remember, Pyro. They took away the Scotland, Edinburgh, Transnistria. That's not a real place. Switzerland is Bern. North Macedonia is Skopje. The capital of Andorra is Andorra la Vella. Lithuania, the capital is Vilnius. Serbia, the capital is Belgrade. Oman is not in Europe. Liechtenstein, Vaduz. Hungary. Budapest. Latvia. Riga. Moldova is Chisinau. Croatia. Zagreb. Bulgaria, Sofia. Romania, Bucharest. Denmark, Copenhagen. Estonia, Tallinn. Kosovo, Pristina. Prussia is not in Europe. Iceland is Reykjavik. I learned them all last night. I don't think you'll get me on any. Andorra is Andorra la Vella. Prussia's in Europe, it's not a country. Alright, well, okay. Prussia's is a large part of Germany. Okay. I didn't know that. Germany is Berlin, then. I don't think you'll get me on any here, guys. Vatican is Vatican City. My memory is too great. Montenegro. Northern Ireland is, well, I mean, you would say Dublin, I guess. Montenegro is, you might have got me here. San Marino is San Marino. Cyprus is Nicosia. Montenegro. It's Podgorica. Georgia is not in Europe. Greenland is a territory of Denmark. It's not a country. It's also not in Europe. Georgia's not in Europe. It isn't. It's not. It wasn't in my quiz. Ah, shit. Well, that's fucked me. Turkey's Ankara. Hold on. Let me Google. Is Georgia in Europe? It is part of the Caucasus region. Is it considered in Europe? It's situated in Eastern European region of South Caucasus. So, that's a no. I don't think it is part of Europe. Continent Europe or Asia. Yeah, I mean, okay. I think, okay, where I learned this from, my stuff, I must have considered it to be, Azerbaijan is not in Europe. What? It's Europe adjacent. I don't think it's in Europe. I'd say it's, yeah, it's not in Europe. Slovenia. El Jubiljana. Which is the weirdest named capital, by the way. If you know how that's spelled, Slovenia is the weirdest spelled capital. Yeah, well, I don't know how to pronounce it. Dubious pronunciation. Fuck you, you're fucking English. El Jubiljana. Oh, spouse, you've got me on that one then. What is Georgia? I don't know it. In all honesty, it's not on the... Yeah, but facts, what I'm saying is you are going to pronounce it badly like I am. How would you pronounce it? El Jubiljana. Tbilisi. Alright, I'll try and remember that one. Tbilisi. Ljubljana. Okay, fine. I mean, you want something to be pronounced Ljubljana, spell it Ljubljana. Don't call it El Jubiljana. Alright, you guys out? I think I've won this. I think I've won this. Did anyone see one that I had missed? Slovakia. Andorra la Vella. Bratislava for Slovakia. Belarus, Minsk. Whenever I see G is too close to consonants, I usually treat them as Y's. Why? Fuck you. Don't. Tell them to fuck off. What you need to do, Vax, is just pronounce it exactly how you, as a fucking English gammon, would pronounce it. Oh yeah, El Jubuljana. Yeah, I went to El Jubuljana. Great place. Loved it. Food was amazing, mate. El Jubuljana. Fucking brilliant place, mate. That's what I want to hear to you, man. El Jubuljana. Liechtenstein is Vaduz. And by the way, it's Lie. But yes. Vaduz. I can tell you how I remember these if you want. That's fun if you want me to go through it with you. Liechtenstein is one of the longest spelled words. It's one of the longest spelled. So I remember it as Vaduz because it's A to Z. It's one of the longest places. Kosovo. Kosovo. It's a very pristine word, so it's Pristina. Kosovo. Very pretty, very pristine word. That's Pristina. This is how I remember. These are the mnemonics. I'll tell you the mnemonics. That's fun. Maybe, I don't know. I can tell you more. El Jubuljana is a jub frog paired with Bratislava. So it's a jub frog eating Bratislava food. The sausages. That's Slovakia, Slovenia. Bosnia and Herzegovina. I go for the VO in Bosnia and Herzegovina to remind myself that it's Sarajevo. Bosnia and Herzegovina, Sarajevo. Guessing the country by mnemonic. That would be... I don't know if my mnemonics would help you guys. How do you remember the capital of Northern Ireland? Well, again, my quiz didn't have Northern Ireland as part of Europe. But fair enough, Belfast. I could have probably guessed it. I would have probably known it. I might have said Cork or something. I would have probably known it had I guessed it, but it didn't include that in the quiz. But maybe it should have, I guess. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. But yeah, it makes sense that it would. But to be honest, it didn't have Scotland or Wales in it. Everyone just puts down the UK as one country, which is kind of lazy. Scotland isn't a country that... You see, this is the shit. This is the shit you have to put up with. Right, you guys out of countries? I think you've asked most of them, if not all of them. We can go on with the games. All the non-obvious ones. Yeah, don't ask the obvious ones. Paris, Madrid. Luxembourg is Luxembourg. Estonia. So I don't have a mnemonic for this one because I just know the answer is Tallinn. I just know that as something I used to speak to a lot on a chat room had Tallinn.com or Tallinn.ee as like their IP. So I remember that Tallinn is Estonia. I don't think England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland have distinct UN recognition. That's probably it. Slovakia is Bratislava. No, it's not. Slovakia is Slovenia. Yeah, it is. It's Bratislava. Again, it's El Jubuljana, the frog, the jub frog, paired with Slovakia, eating sausages. Bratislava sausages. So it's Bratislava for Slovakia. Alphabetically, Slovakia, Slovenia. Slovenia is second. El Jubuljana is after the frog has the sausages after they're prepared. Albania. That's the first on the list, so that's Tyranny. Tyranny is tyranny because all countries are conquered with tyranny first. So alphabetically, it's Tirana. Montenegro. Monte is a word. I think so. I compartmentalize it, or I put it in a pod. So it's Podgorica. Moldova. Reminds me of the, what Moldova is like, meltover, meltover, like something's melting over something. What melts over things? Cheesy now. Why is it melting over? Because it's cheesy now. Moldova cheesy now. Moldova melt over. I'm going to tell you right now, out of all the ones I've said, that one will stick with you. That's a good one. Melt over Moldova is fucking good, remembering is it being cheesy now. Genuinely, that's really good. I was really happy with that one. I think the mnemonics are kind of interesting, actually. It's so stupid in a fun way, yeah. This is how I remember things, usually. When I'm learning something anyway, I always lock in mnemonics. Sometimes I try and base them on how the word looks. Otherwise, I'll just have a mnemonic for it. And then I'll typically pretty good. My brain trains to reject mnemonics as too easy to remember. I don't know. I just like them. I use them a lot. I just learn them by heart. I very rarely use mnemonics. And if I do, it's because someone else came up with them. I don't know. They just work really well for me. I always remember my mnemonics. I mean, cozy. I mean, I still remember that cozy corner of Saudi Arabia. Kuwait, Oman, Saudi Arabia, Yemen, It's like Georgia, Armenia, and Azerbaijan are not in Europe, from what my quiz said. I'm afraid. However, I said it was Tbilisi. I want to know every capital in the world, so I'm going to be working on the rest soon. But mnemonics work great for me. I always remember them. Oceania next. Nuku'alofa, I know that one. That's Tonga. That's the only one I know. I don't learn everything by mnemonic. But after using the mnemonic for long enough, I learn it. Wait, why is it saying I'm recording? Stop recording. Alright, anyway, let's get on with the game. I think you guys have done all the capitals. Or you've asked the capitals that you care about the mnemonic for. I used to know all but a couple in African Oceanic from pub quizzes. I know Ugadugu is the only one I know in Africa. Well, in Nairobi. What up, Citadel? What's the mnemonic for Hungary? It's Budapest because it has Hungary is H-U-G-A, Budapest, B-U-D-A, Hungary, Budapest. Not to get mixed up with Romania, which is a place where Romans go to rest. Typically, in fact, Buca, a Roman who very much needed a rest, Bucharest. I think the mnemonics part is quite interesting. Faroe Islands is not in Europe. It's not a country. There you go. Yeah, but see, Cole, that's learning. What you've done there is you've learned. For me, I need to do the mnemonics until I learn it. Right. Guys, we're back. Load. Here we fucking go. Oh. Shut up, Spouse. I'm not turning on the drones. But thank you very much for that advice, by the way. I don't know if you were here last time when I said that that was very helpful. So I think I'm going to do this. Hold on.
Being cheered X500, looking forward to the rest of the stream, and yes, definitely play Knights of the Old Republic. It's a great RPG.
Well, maybe I'll look at that after I finish every other Trek game, because I just hate Star Wars. Like, I'm interested, if it wasn't Knights of the Old Republic, if it was like Ferengis of the Old Republic, I would be like, oh shit, nice. I just think Star Wars is absolute fucking trash. And I mean that, I don't mean any offense to you Star Wars fans out there. I'm not trying to be aggressive, I just think it's shit. Right, so we've activated green. I'm not saying that, I don't mean in terms of games. I just mean I think the universe is crap. That's it. Like, I think it's just shit. I think George Lucas is a fucking hack. You're shit, dude. Yeah, I just think George Lucas is a fucking hack. Like, Gene Roddenberry had an idea for a Star Trek, like, a utopia. And honestly, a pretty stupid idea as well. I will say that much. Alright, oh, here's the icons. Okay, I need to write these icons down. Do you mind, guys? I'm just going to write these down. Okay, so... I'm just drawing this out. So we need to go to this one first, I would say. And in the middle we go like that. Okay. Okay. This here is what I need to activate. And blue. Let me just write an actually good drawing of that. It's got like a dreidel in the middle of it. Okay. Turn around. So I want to make sure that I've got... Let's turn them all... Wait a minute. Sorry. No, wait, this way. Yes. Yeah, of course, BFG. In fact, I used to work for Amazon, and if your Amazon Prime delivery didn't show up within the confines of the Amazon Prime, which, by the way, this is probably still true, you can ask for a month free Prime, and you should. You can get that upwards of 12 times a year. So there's the plants. So we want to make sure. So this, we're going to turn this on. If someone contacted us and was like, I'm not happy, I want an extra month of Prime, my Prime delivery didn't arrive within the scheduled time, we would give them an extra month of Prime. And that's what you should do. Right, so now we just need to look for that. And that's literally, if that happened 12 times a year, you would get it every time. Right, so I don't see that icon. See it, so that means it's probably already activated. I'm going to make sure that red is disabled. Okay, now, do we remember Fax's directions? This will be interesting. Turn around. Look right. No. This way, this way, this way. Just check something. Yeah. So this way, this way. Activate that. Then look right, and this way. The looking right was the fundamental part of this direction. New hack just dropped. It's just what you learn when you work there. Good memory as always, thank you. So I hope that I've now activated this and I can get to there. I'm going to go there. Turn around. So now I think this is like we can move over to another teleporter. But can I now get in this? No. See, now this I don't get. So this is still not active. Maybe I need to find something that activates with blue. Okay, so hold on. Load. Fuck, going back. So I need to find something that activates with blue. Turn off red. So it is going to be... Wait a minute, hold on, I forgot something. Turn off green. Okay. Okay, I just wanted it disabled. Okay. Off. 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 How does pistachio almond cookie sound? It sounds great. Okay, so that's off as well. So, okay. Blue plant. Yellow is the only one that could potentially be what I think is corresponding to that. Try green. Okay, I'm gonna go and check now if that's made a difference. Yeah, we're in an alien base. We've crash landed in an alien base, and we're trying to put together a comm system to get out of here. So we're navigating an alien factory. We're in the Citadel. Remember the Citadel? Show Citadel. We're in the Citadel. And we're trying to activate some kind of comm system to speak to Odo. Kira's like knocked out in the crash Defiant. Okay. Looks the same. Aha! Progress! Oh my fucking god, save. OMG. Can't turn around. This part is very Myst-like, which, by the way, I was thinking about playing at some point. Well, this has nothing to interact with. So it looks like a bridge I need to make appear. Hello? Oh my god, that's Odo! Bannock here. Why does he Kira's heart?
Major Kira's been injured. Odo, adjust your signal. I can almost hear you. Bannock here. Can you read me?
I don't think it's getting through. Oh, Sheriff, I know, mate, I know. It isn't. I think it is another bloody puzzle.
Odo, adjust your signal. I can almost hear you.
Oh!
Can you read me?
Oh!
What is your situation? Where is Major Kira?
I've never seen something so beautiful.
The runabout is disabled. We were forced to crash land inside the Citadel.
Major Kira?
The Major's been injured. I've put her into medical stasis, but I'm not sure how long she'll...
How severe are her injuries?
She's still unconscious. Some broken bones. She's lost a lot of blood.
The transporter? Is it functional?
It's functional, but there isn't enough power to get it going.
Ambassador, listen to me. If you can get enough power to the transporters to generate a sequencing signal, I can boost the annular confinement beam from here and beam you two out of there. It'll have to be one at a time, but...
I'll get right on it. Odo, this place is...
Hurry, Ambassador. It's only a matter of time before the orbital patrols... Odo out!
No, I turned those off. Shut up, don't say that. Don't say orbital patrols, please. Can't disable any of these, can't activate any of these. Angular confinement beam, yeah. Which is a surprise. An angular confinement beam tends to be used when you have confinement, like buoys placed at a location. To be able to use an angular confinement beam just by starting the transporter sequencing it's a little non-canon in my opinion. Especially for Odo to be able to do it. He's just a security chief. This is like extreme engineering. We can have a rest. There's a bed. Night night. There better not be some random piece of shit that I can click on. I can't get any further into this room. And I can't click on any of this stuff. It's the door out. Can't click on that console over there. Okay, I need to leave. Okay. What's frustrating is that I haven't really activated anything. So this room surely is not gonna be any different. Oh, I've just had a horrible thought. What if it wants me to go back to the fucking ship? To activate this angular confinement beam. I think it wants me to go back to the ship. There's nothing else to do around here. It's just a room, there's nothing. We're gonna investigate this one more time. We're gonna absolutely double, triple check that I can't activate or interact with anything in this room. Can we go forward? Cannot interact with anything, cannot interact with anything. Can interact with the screens. Go around. Can interact with the screens. Can interact here. Can interact here. Can interact here. Okay, continue around. Can't interact with these screens. Can't go forward. Can only go around. Can interact. Bannock to Scythians.
Bannock to Scythian vessel. Is anyone receiving this signal? Bannock to Odo, come in.
What's new?
Bannock to Odo, come in.
Odo.
Bannock to Odo, come in.
Odo, mate.
Bannock to Odo, come in. Is anyone receiving this signal?
Okay. So that's not much helpful. I'll keep it in mind, Sheriff. Move jam. Key window is so small and he's half black, so it's hard to see. What if I put him there in the game? Now you can see him. Plant. So that I don't think is in the console. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to just go back. I don't like it. Stop drowning, Jam. So the problem I have is I feel like I'm going to get lost here. I can put on the other Halloween skin if you want, by the way, for Jam. Just tell me, from last year, or however long it was ago. No, well, that's the thing. This other one, he doesn't blend in very well. The other one is, let me put it on for you. Here's the other one. That's 2022's Halloween one. Remember when this place had fucking drones everywhere? Yeah, sure. Fodian, yeah. And it's not even, Fodian, it wasn't even that hard to turn them off. It was really easy. Literally, you press one button. Yeah, that's what we'll see, 14. Good shout. Oh my god, we made it. Okay. Let's go save Kira, maybe. Huh? New thing? Brute force in this, I don't give a fuck. Got it. Fuck you, game. I will always brute force a puzzle if I can. Because I'm a fucking gamer. How did I get back in the ship again? How do I get in the ship? Oh, there. So I think I have to...
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Transporter systems fully functional. Warning, power distribution unstable.
Lock onto the comm badge signal of Major Kira Nerys. Auto sequence initiation. Come on, Odo.
There we go.
Annular confinement beam supported from target destination.
Yes!
Warning, power distribution.
Bye!
Circuit overload imminent.
Oh, not yet.
Danger, circuit overload.
No, I can't get teleported out. That's out of the ship, right? Okay. Go back. Go back. Whence you came. I want to just make sure there's nothing in the ship that I can fix. Why was that beam Cardassium? I suppose it shouldn't be, actually. Since the Define is a Federation class ship. That's fair. That's lazy. But I do think that they are cutting corners at this stage of the game. Yeah, DS9 should have, and does have, Cardassian teleporters, which I did talk about. But this is not a DS9 ship. This is the Defiant, which is... Oh no, this isn't the Defiant. This is just a shuttlecraft, I mean. Sorry. Why am I saying this is the Defiant? But this should just have a... Wait. Wasn't there 2 guns there? Wasn't there 2 guns there? Okay, I don't think there's anything else to... The Hudson, that's it, yeah. There's nothing else to interact with here. It's just a case of... We're gonna have to sort out the power systems, I think. Anyone watch the new Lower Decks? By the way. Save. Oh yeah, 2 episodes are out, Taylor. Oh, that just takes me here. Wow, shortcut unlocked. Okay, that bridge is... Oh wait, there's a new thing. Run! Okay, let's go see if we can talk to Odo. We've got Kira. We've got Kira. But we can't teleport you. Oh. Well, this is a different control station. I see. Puzzle time. Great. No, that's drones. No drones. Some order. I really hope I've not accidentally turned those fucking drones on. I will be quite irate. Okay, let's go check the other rooms. Save. I kind of don't want to save if I've turned the drones on. If a drone fucking pops up here, I'm not gonna. I don't want to have saved.
Ambassador, you
Quark?
can't get away from me, you know. You're looking right at me. Maybe. Hey, Ambassador.
Quark.
Quark, what are you doing here?
Home is where the heart is, but the stars are made of latinum.
You stowed away in my ship?
You were hiding in the Hudson.
I was in the aft section. I wasn't hiding. You just failed to see me come aboard.
You're invisible. Ah, the refraction mantles.
The Lycotians had a spare, which they stashed away. I managed to find it.
What on Tyria are you doing here?
You ever heard of the Ferengi salvage code, Ambassador?
How did you get put?
Never mind. I can see you haven't. The salvage code clearly states that anything left abandoned is the property of the finder. So, I now own this factory. Think of the profits.
Yeah, man. Congratulations.
Masterfully done, Quark. I'm sure your cunning is the envy of Ferengis everywhere.
Yes, well. Admittedly, there are still a few details to be worked out. The drones are searching everywhere, trying to kill us. And we have no way to get my latinum back to the Scythian ship.
Yeah, and there's a
This is
huge
crazy.
warship in the bowels of this place that's almost ready to launch. If we let that monster get to Deep Space Nine, Quark, say goodbye to your bar.
That's all over, Bannock. With the latinum I've collected here, I'll soon be sole owner of a luxury pleasure moon. Maybe two.
Like your cousin Galen.
No one will ever call me a bartender again, Ambassador.
I've been in contact with
I've
Odo.
established contact with Odo in the Scythian ship.
Odo is here? Can't he find a few pickpockets to collar back in the Alpha Quadrant? I swear, Ambassador, the man only exists to persecute me.
Quark, he didn't even know you were here.
and yet he dogs my every footstep. Unbelievable.
I did wonder where he had went to, Quark. We were looking for him for a while.
You'll be glad to know Kira's been transported to safety.
Oh, good. One less claimant for the salvage rights.
Look, Quark, we're on our own here. Just call me Bannock, all right?
Oh, yes. Bannock. Bannock. Now that I own this factory, you'd like to be on a first-name basis with me. Back when it was Quark the bartender, that was a different story.
Sorry.
Look, I'm sorry, all right? That
I
ever
respect
brought
you,
it
Quark,
up.
and your
I
factory.
bet you are. Nah, if you don't mind, Ambassador, I'd just as soon keep using the title.
Oh yeah, the ghost on his sensor.
It's only an acting title, remember? Because Carrig was murdered.
I had nothing to do with that tragic incident. Look, why don't we just forget the whole thing, Ambassador?
Quark, turn off that device, please. I don't like talking to empty air.
And risk being spotted by those drones? No, I don't think so. I'm taking enough chances
Wow,
as it is
really?
talking to you this way.
Become visible.
Quark, turn off that device.
Uh-uh.
Come on, Quark, turn
Please
it off.
appear.
Let me see you.
You can hear me just fine.
Please appear.
Ambassador.
Quark, I found a control pad that extends a bridge, but I can't get it to lock in position. Come with me. You can hold the bridge open so I can cross.
I don't know, Ambassador. Sounds like a dangerous undertaking.
That's up profits?
No risk, no profit, Quark.
No risk, no premature death, Ambassador. Never spend more for an acquisition than you have to. Rule number 3.
Right. Yeah, there you go. One of the things, so there's a number of things. So I like knowing things. I love trivia. And so countries, love to know the countries, the presidents, the state capitals. I'm working on capital cities right now because I think that's a good one to know. I know all the countries, I know all the presidents, I know all the states, I know all the capitals. State capitals I'm a bit not great at, but I get by. But one of the things, there's a couple of things I'd like to learn in full, and one of them is the rules of acquisition. BFG sent me a copy of it, and I bought him the rules of acquisition book, but he had it already. Well, I gave the other one to somebody else, so I still have yours. I think I sent it maybe to Kirsty or something like that. So yes, I would love to learn all rules of acquisitions because they're great. And my next Pathfinder character is basically going to be a Ferengi type of character. In our next full campaign, we're playing Kingmaker, if anyone knows Pathfinder. And I'm going to play a guy, maybe called like Freck or something like that. And he's going to be basically a Ferengi. And he'll be like an investigator. And he's going to be like a Ferengi type character who's just obsessed with profits and money. So yeah, it'll be really fun if anyone knows Pathfinder. It's like D&D but better.
I wonder what that bridge leads to.
Ambassador, I know what you're trying to do.
Something important, obviously.
Obviously.
Complicated extension mechanism. And the lock.
A lock? The lock signals something valuable. All right. I'll meet you at this bridge. We'll find out what's on the other side.
By the way,
You go first.
they could not be bothered to render him. Like, they could not be bothered to render Quark. That's why they've not put him in this scene, which is insane, by the way. That's why he didn't appear, is because they couldn't be fucked. Oh, you know what? Facts. Excellent.
Do you know where to find this bridge?
Oh, he left. Okay. Bye then. The end of the game is rushed. Oh, absolutely. It feels like they had half of a game that was really good, and then they got to the end of it and they were like, we need like 5 more hours of gameplay out of this, please. We need like at least 5 more hours. This isn't enough. This 5 hours of gameplay is good, but it's not enough. We need 5 more. And they've done all this bullshit. I don't hate the idea of the Scythians requiring this automated factory shutting down. I don't hate this idea, but this is so weird and sloppy. Like, just sending Bannock by himself with Kira, a 2-man away team on the fucking Hudson. No. You would send the entire... You'd send an entire away team. You'd send the fucking Defiant. Okay, there's the bridge. What's in the other room? Just want to check what the other room is. Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was the button system, wasn't it? I'll leave that for now. I don't know what to do with that. They don't have the Defiant. Why don't they have the Defiant? It's season 4, right? Is the Defiant like a season 7, season 6 thing? Did they not have the Defiant this season 4? And if that's the case, then fair play. That's what they kept saying when gearing up for the drone attack. Oh, well, that's just weird. Look, I have to click invisible Quark.
Quark?
Come on. I know he's there.
Quark!
Stop this! This isn't funny.
Are you here, Quark?
Yes, Ambassador, I am here. Now, these the bridge. Ah. This should work like... Oh, very clever.
Never mind, Quark. Just extend the bridge.
Just cool your drink a moment, Ambassador.
Stop
on,
fucking
Quark,
around with
let's
it.
go.
Quark!
Ambassador, do you know what locks like these are for?
Some kind of security lock.
It's called a trapeze lock because you need 2 people and one of them has to trust the other completely. Like here. If I let go before you're across, well, I've lost a customer.
What's your point?
You only see trapeze locks in cultures where people never trust each other. So be careful on the other side. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
I don't like how he pressed that twice. Right, I'm going to save now. It's away or some shit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I hate that. What the fuck?
That's it, I'm leaving. Stand your own damn bridge.
Quark! Oh no! They're back! Fuck off! What the fuck is this? Press every button. Another fucking puzzle. One wasn't enough. Can I not go up these stairs? Huh? This is not the bridge I came from, is it? What up, Rob? This isn't where I came from. I didn't come downstairs. Save, because we've got fucking drones everywhere. Mo. Uh-huh. Oh, it's this. Is this where we were before with Odo's chat in here? Love of Christ, right. Let me see if we can talk to Odo now.
Bannock to Odo, come in.
Nothing.
Bannock to Scythian vessel. Is anyone receiving this signal?
Okay. There was nothing in here, though. Yeah, it is obnoxious. I'm used to it now, though. After going around and around that console, you remember that console where I didn't know what to do? That took like how many hours? I'm used to going around consoles now. The game has taught me. It's kind of also the movement reminds me of the game Legend of Grimrock. I guess you guys would say Myst, though. So there was nothing in here either, but we're going to just check if nothing has changed. Like these consoles, maybe? No, these no. Yep, nothing's changed here. I'm not going to go back, that seems insane. So I'm just going to go this way. So now we know. Well, you know, how about I just do this? There we go. Turn around. I'm not going to go through the drones, thanks. So at least now we know that that is what that system is. Oh, we can go higher. Oh, intriguing.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
Oh my god.
Shipbuilding? What do you mean?
This is
The function is self-evident. This factory builds warships of all kinds. Your question is annoying. When your identity is established, this annoyance will be held in memory against you.
He's pretty verbose for a Scythian.
My name is Bannock.
Name unknown. Commencing visual identification. Stand still. Identity established. Warning. You now have an annoyance rating. You are classified as an irritant.
Look, I'm sorry, alright?
Your statement has been understood to be an apology, but lacking in sincere understanding.
Yeah,
that this
Bannock.
hollow program does not like to be annoyed.
Jesus Christ.
Warning! Your annoyance rating has been upgraded.
No!
You are now classified as an aggravation.
I'm sorry. No more annoying questions, I promise.
Your statement has been understood to be a sincere apology and indicative of a new policy of correct behavior, restoring normal status.
Oh my god.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
State the nature of the information.
I find switches and controls in some of the factory rooms. What are they for?
The switches allowed the biological units to control power flows to various Citadel operations. They serve no useful function now.
Okay.
Do you have further business
there is no
pertaining to
biological.
shipbuilding?
Yes.
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
This is not the Department of Information. Your incessant questioning is annoying and will be held in memory against you.
Not this again.
Warning! You now have an annoyance rating. You are classified as an irritant.
Sorry, I will try my best not to annoy you.
Your statement has been understood to be a sincere apology.
This is so
and
fucking
indicative
annoying.
Of a new policy of correct behavior, restoring normal status.
This is how they've...
State
This
the
is
nature
their
of your business.
gameplay? This is their gameplay?
I want a ship.
State the intended purpose for your ship.
Transportation.
Transportation needs to carry at least 2 people into planetary orbit.
Not an acceptable purpose. Restate.
Defense. Planetary defense.
Your stated purpose reveals an annoying ignorance of the function of this factory.
Are you fucking serious?
Warning! You now have an annoyance rating. You are classified
This
as
is
an irritant.
Absolutely outrageous.
Sorry, I will try my best not to annoy you.
Your statement has been understood to be a
This is
sincere
absolutely
apology and
outrageous.
indicative of a new policy of correct behavior, restoring normal status. State the intended purpose for your ship.
Attack.
An attack ship.
Purpose, attack. Noted. Range,
Medium range.
Medium range.
noted. Capable of transporting biological units.
Yes.
Yes, and room to carry at least 2 biological units.
Noted. Standard or enhanced weaponry.
Enhanced.
Enhanced, of course.
Noted. Speed.
Standard speed.
Standard.
Standard speed. Your stated purpose is attack. Noted. Maneuverability.
Superior.
Superior, of course.
Your specifications have been noted. I am laying the keel now. The ship is designated Hornet. Completion time cannot be determined. All resources are currently allocated to the Nemesis by authority of Tactical Command.
Nemesis?
Okay.
What's that?
The Contingency 3 warship under construction in the main shipbuilding bay. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yeah, no, because I think you're just going to say I'm annoying.
No.
Wait, I mean, yes!
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still.
Oh, God.
Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Who's in charge here? Let me speak to them.
I report to the Warlord. In the absence of the Warlord, the tactical functions of the Citadel are managed by the Tactical Command holoprogram.
Okay. Access to
Let
tactical?
me access the tactical holoprogram.
You did not speak the correct words of access. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
Control.
I want control of Citadel functions.
In the absence of the Master, the control functions of the Citadel are managed by the Master Control holoprogram.
Uh-huh. Access
Give me
to
access to
control.
master control.
You did not speak the correct words of access. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Glad they could reuse that line.
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
State the nature of the information.
Okay. Okay. Some actual information here. Words of access, switch you off. No. What? Yeah, let's try this one.
Who knows the correct words of access?
The words of access are the domain of the biological units and their descendants. The words are recognized but not known to holograms.
Tell me about this warlord.
The warlord is the title of a biological unit. No biological unit with this title is currently functional.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the Master?
The Master is the title of a biological unit. No biological unit with this title is currently functional.
Tell me more about the tactical holoprogram.
It is best for my survival not to discuss the tactical holoprogram.
Okay.
What other holoprograms are accessible?
In the absence of their biological units, I have successfully absorbed all other holoprograms except tactical and master control.
I see.
I need information about the layout of this factory.
Such information is available at this interface. The major areas of the Citadel are power, habitat, command, armaments, and of course, shipbuilding. Specify your area of interest.
Let's talk about command.
This room is located near the center of the command area. There are also power control rooms, communications and display rooms, and habitat for biological units.
Habitat.
There is habitat for biological units within the command area. Most of the habitat in lower areas has been cleared for advanced factory operations.
Tell me about shipbuilding.
Shipbuilding is conducted within a large interior hangar in the factory center.
Describe the various power rooms and their functions.
For security reasons, the factory reactors are located in the lowest levels. There is a primary power routing room in the lower level, which connects to a secondary power routing room within the command area. Operational memory can be cleared in the secondary power routing room.
Operational memory can be cleared? What does that do?
Event and identity records are purged. Holoprograms revert to baseline personality.
Tell me about the armaments area.
The armaments areas have been dismantled by order of Master Control.
The armaments were dismantled. Why?
Once the other citadels were successfully dismantled, there was no need for armaments. Master Control orders the dismantling of weapons of all types.
That's all.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
Okay. So I think where the beds are is what the bed might consider, he might consider the bed to be the habitat area.
What's the status of the ship you're building for me?
Construction has barely begun.
I see.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
I'm going to click information to see if there's anything additionally in there, but I don't think there is.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
State the nature of the information.
Could I use the power switches to turn you off?
That would compromise my purpose. To evaluate, accept, and process shipbuilding orders in the absence of Keel, shipbuilder. Refrain from that activity.
Unless you get a lot more cooperative, I'm going to return to your power source and shut you so far down you'll never get up.
Your threat has been evaluated and is valid. Therefore, I recognize you as a biological unit of high personal power and will adopt a conciliatory tone when appropriate. You have used up your allotted interface time.
I think there's nothing more to learn from that. Let's just double check. I don't want to walk away and there's something I've missed.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still.
I'm starving, so I'm having some peanuts. Do you mind?
Identity confirmed.
I woke up so late today.
State the nature of your business.
Like 3 p.m. Access to control time. Let's
Give me access to master control.
You did not speak the correct words of access.
Yeah, okay.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Okay.
No.
I see. Okay. Well, useful room. Downstairs, please. Where does this go? Save. This is where Quark is. It's the other door. Ah, this is new. Is this new?
Speak up, Quark. Please.
This game is like 50% Quark. Say something.
Say something, Quark. Are you here? Please.
Why?
Everything's secure. Speak up, Quark. I found some treasure, Quark. I've got to talk to you, Quark. Quark! It's safe here, Quark. You can talk to me. Quark! I've got to talk to you, Quark. Are you here?
What the fuck is this?
Quark? I've got to talk to you, Quark.
Phaser him.
Quark! Quark, I know you're here. It's safe here, Quark. You can talk to me. Speak up, Quark.
I think I have to do it in the right order.
Quark! Quark, I know you're here. Whoever's here, identify yourself, now. Are you here?
Someone is there.
I've got to talk to you, Quark. Everything's secure. Speak up, Quark. Quark? Speak up, Quark. Please. Quark! Everything's secure. Speak up, Quark.
I think this is just randomized.
I've got to talk to you, Quark. It's safe here, Quark. You can talk to me. Quark! Whoever's here, identify yourself, now.
Oh.
This is no time to be shy, Quark. Speak up. Are you here? Quark!
If he suddenly starts talking, I don't think there's anyone here.
It's safe here, Quark. You can talk to me. Speak up, Quark. Please. Quark! Quark! Are you here? Speak up, Quark. Please.
If he's in here, I would be so fucking angry.
Quark! Speak up, Quark. Please. It's safe here, Quark. You can talk to me.
He can't be here. But you left the bridge automated, like turned on. Like he's not here, right? Yeah, he's gone from here. Checking for quarks. Checking for quarks. Okay, let's brute force. Whoops. Okay, so nothing really in here. Okay. Wish I knew where Quark was, man. Right, so this is the exit. This is the entrance that Quark found with Quark, I mean. Which means I should be able to press this button. Yellow. That's the yellow icon. I think I need to go back to the control room and activate yellow. I think that's it. Absolutely, Slow Turtle, yeah. They would simply dress as the most efficient costume. Double check Quark's not in this room, this habitat room. Oh, fuck, I'm in the Quark area. Did I want to be here? I came the wrong way. This isn't the way I wanted to be. I went the wrong way. Weird. How did I get turned around? Ah! No, come on. Oh, there is no other exit. I guess I have to go out the top exit to get to the other side. Fucking drones again, by the way. I thought I turned these off. Checking for Quark. Check if Quark's having a sleep. Quark, are you in here? Here's Quark. He's a Ferengi who came with us. Apparently. Quark is real. We can't use that machine. It's this way. Your man gave it a marks. That's exactly it. Pastelbird. Back to this shithole again. I feel like that was already activated though. This is a nightmare. Hi, Jaisley. What do you think your objective is? I think my objective is to somehow activate those consoles that had buttons that pressed but did nothing. My main objective is to learn the words of control and the words of access. But I can't do that because I have no way of knowing that information. I can't contact the Scythians, they weren't answering. So, it's a case of activate buttons. There's those buttons in that room. The fuck is this? The hell? I think we need to contact the Scythians to find out what the words of control would be.
Bannock to Scythian vessel.
Odo here. Bannock.
What the fuck?
Major Kira, did she transport all right?
She's with the Scythian medical officer. At least I hope that's what he is. She's going to be all right. Thanks to you, Bannock.
I've got a surprise for you.
I'm not in the mood for any more surprises.
It's Quark. He's here on the planet. He's stowed away in the Hudson.
What? Quark? I'll have his hide.
There's a hell of a big warship in production down here, Odo.
For the next attack on Deep Space Nine. Any way to slow that production down?
Maybe. I need Rune's help. Can you find him?
He's here. They've been having quite a lively discussion up here. Shame, confront. I think he's getting through to them. Stay where you are.
Bannock! Alive! Joy!
The tactical holoprogram.
Tactical. Danger, Bannock. Havoc. Warlord.
Warlord? I need to know the words of access to call up the tactical holoprogram.
Words. Sacred. Great power. Children, remember.
Rune, what are the words of access?
Invoke. Invoke tactical. Invoke master.
Thank you.
That's it.
Praying.
Fuck you.
Closing.
Walking. Fast.
Fucking don't turn off the goddamn comms. I want to talk to Odo, you piece of shit. Odo, come back. He just hung up on me.
Bannock to Odo, come in.
He's here. They've been having quite a lively discussion up here.
Who, you?
Confront. I think he's getting through to them. Stay where you are.
Odo, mate.
Tactical.
You okay?
Danger, Bannock. Havoc. Warlord.
Warlord? I've got to get in touch with Master Control.
Master. All-wise. Seer. End violence.
I've interfaced with the Citadel's shipbuilding holoprogram.
Keel? Operational?
Oh my fucking god. Really?
Bannock to Scythian vessel.
He's here. They've been having quite a lively discussion up here. shame, confront.
Nobody
I
played
think he's
this
getting
long
through
to
to
do
them. Stay
testing.
where you are.
Keel? Operational?
Save. Okay. Right, we've got the words.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known.
Drink we vote up.
Commencing
Gene
visual verification. Stand still.
for 95 months. Pew, pew, pew.
Thank you, Drink Weaver.
Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Invoke. Tactical.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
Turn off fucking drones.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay at 65%.
Who the fuck?
Override control overlay.
Intercept override.
Don't move. Alien? Interesting. Link to disabled alien attack craft in corridor NA7. Positive. An intruder. Identity? Accessing crossweb security cache. Identified. Biological unit. Designation Bannock. Known activities. Successful requisition of passenger-ready attack ship. Noted. Interface activities of minor interest. Describe the purpose of your intrusion, alien life form,
I don't
Bannock.
like it. I don't like this guy.
I'm here to shut this Citadel down, any way I can.
That is a highly unrealistic goal for a single alien life form. Only Master Control can terminate Citadel operations. Describe your strategy for terminating Citadel operations.
I'd like to find a way to do this peacefully. We're not an aggressive species.
Then you are of no interest. Intruder eliminated.
Are you fucking for real? He was a hologram. What are you fucking talking about, Star Trek? What are you talking about? He was a hologram. Holograms can't kill humans or anyone because they're holograms.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Yeah, I think this
Name
culture.
is known.
I think the
Commencing visual
respect
verification.
aggression.
Stand still. Identity
Moriarty
confirmed.
interface with the computer. He
State
didn't
the nature
do,
of your business.
and also they turned off safety protocol. Well, I guess if safety protocol, we're fine. All right, you kind of win that one actually. Fair point.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay at 65%. Override control overlay.
Intercept override.
Don't move! Alien.
I was waiting for it, BG.
Link to disabled alien attack craft in corridor NE7.
I was waiting for it, and I was like,
Intruder. Identity. Accessing crossweb security cache. Identified. Biological unit. Designation Panic. Known activities. Successful requisition of passenger-ready attack ship. Noted. Interface activities of minor interest. Describe the purpose of your intrusion, alien lifeform Panic.
I'm here to gain control of your Citadel.
That is an admirable strategy.
Yeah, they
the
respect
control
aggression.
of the Citadel is currently unstable. The integrity of the temporary master control program has been deteriorating for some time. Its command pathways have become erratic and dangerously unpredictable.
What is the master control program?
The Master Control Program is a temporary subroutine imposed on the production and armament reclamation activities of this factory. Status: defective.
Who are you? What is your function?
I am the tactical holoprogram created by and in the image of Havoc, founder and supreme warlord of the Citadel.
Oh, he's
I
the
am
warlord.
designed to assist the warlord and to function as controller of all tactical command in his absence. What is your function?
I'm a warrior.
I'm a warrior from a distant planet.
Classification: warrior. Noted.
Master
About
control.
your master control program.
The Master Control Program is a temporary subroutine imposed on the production and armament reclamation activities of this factory. Status: defective.
You fix the master.
Why don't you fix it?
I have investigated the errors in the Master Control Program for some time now. Unfortunately, I am unable to correct them. Repairing these errors requires direct interaction with Master Control. My communication with Master Control is purely ancillary.
Could the master control program be repaired?
The Master Control Program can only be repaired by a biological unit capable of verbal interface.
Like me?
You are a biological unit capable of verbal interface.
Is there some way to just delete the master control program? Purge it from the system?
Until the core code flaw is addressed, Master Control will prevent system-wide purging of the defective program.
What exactly went wrong?
A simple error has occurred in an ancillary subroutine controlling the organic waste reclamators. This error must be addressed.
How to fix?
How can I address the error?
The Master Control Program must be verbally instructed to dispose of the organic waste that is currently hindering the reclamation process in Units 17 through 42. You are assigned to complete this task.
Am I literally telling the computer to empty out the shit containers of what? Yeah, organic waste.
An error in the organic waste reclamators? Why would that destabilize the system?
Do not question my statements! The Master Control Program was created in haste and was unprepared for this eventuality. The eventuality caused a concatenating fault cascade throughout the Master Control Program.
What eventuality wasn't the Master Control Program prepared for?
The presence of organic waste in the reclamation system.
All right. I'll see if I can fix your Master Control.
Excellent. You are given permission to exit. Tactical program terminating.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No.
No.
Hang, what? To deal with what? Is that a Tron reference? The only thing I know about light bicycles is Tron. Saving, so I don't have to go through that conversation with that guy again.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed.
Is that what it's from? Hang.
State the nature of your business.
Absolutely. It's a big cylinder with the face. Oh! Invoke control.
Invoke Master Control.
Right away.
BFG, I want you to get me some Turkish delight.
Master Control, state the nature of your business.
I want the drone patrols to stop immediately.
Command no longer security function with tactical control, operational routing.
I didn't understand you. Could you repeat?
Command no longer security function with tactical control, operational routing.
You said tactical.
The tactical holo program. Drones control. Subvert lost scheme integrity. Security infiltrated. Subroutines commandeered.
Are you saying you've been sabotaged by the tactical holo program?
The tactical holo program. Attack!
State the nature of the
State
medical
the
emergency.
nature of your business.
This is Master Control. State the nature of your business. State the nature of your business. Who are you? Stand still. An alien. Accessing. You informed the Keel Holo program. Your designation is Bannock.
Yes.
Accessing. Classified as a biological unit of high personal power. Accessing. Shipbuilding reports you have a ship on order. Stated purpose of craft. Attack. Link to foreign object blocking corridor NE7. Positive. Likely former purpose of object, your ship. Functionality of your ship, 0. You possess a weapon of significant destructive power. Motive for presence, unknown. Please state motive.
I'm here to destroy this factory. Your drones are attacking.
Entities that attempt the destruction of this factory must be... You will finish your statement about the drone attack.
Your drones attacked a space city and destroyed it. The people in that city originally came from this planet.
The children! ... This factory destroys... For the sake of... the children. This factory destroys the children. This factory destroys... For the sake of... the children.
This factory destroys the children.
The children? Who are they?
This factory destroys...
For the sake of the children.
He means
This
the
factory
descendants.
destroys the children.
Are the Scythians the ones you call the children?
This factory destroys for the children. This factory destroys the children.
Why did you destroy the space city?
This factory destroys...
For the sake of the children. This factory destroys
Oh my
the
God.
children.
That makes no sense, you understand? It contradicts itself.
This factory
Oh my
destroys
God.
for the children. This factory destroys the children.
Destroy for the sake of the children? What do you mean?
This factory destroys for the children. This factory destroys the children.
Yes, this factory destroyed some Scythians, but unless you regain control of things, you'll destroy the rest of your children.
Rest of the children. Clarify situation.
The Scythians are helping us stop the drone attacks.
The children are not all dead?
No, some of them were killed when the space city was destroyed, but most...
Your statement cannot be accepted as true. When the dismantlers returned with the salvaged so many biological units. Your statement cannot be accepted as true.
Their ship is in orbit around this planet right now. Can't you hail them?
Long-range communications have been reassigned to the tactical holo program. There is a separate facility for biological units accessing.
The connection has been manually terminated in the facility for biological units. Only a biological unit can reroute long-range communications to this interface.
If you could talk to one of your children via a comlink, would that prove to you that they're alive and well?
Affirmative.
I'll reroute their communications and prove to you that your children are alive.
Your statement cannot be accepted as true without proof.
Sorry, how do I do it?
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
What's the status of the ship you're building for me?
Yeah, tell me if you go to the shop.
Is complete.
Oh wow.
Good. So, where do I go to take command of this vessel?
This vessel is now operational. The control of operational vessels reverts to tactical command. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No.
Yeah, I thought it was going to take longer as well. Save. I don't know how to re-establish long-range communications.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known.
Oh, this again.
Commencing
Every
visual
time.
verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Invoke control and fuck off.
Invoke Master Control.
Right away.
This is Master Control. Stand still. Biological unit.
Why do you
Designation.
do it as well?
Bannock. Task. Establish comlink from communications room to Master Control. Report on progress.
Comlink from communications. Task complete.
Try that comlink again.
Accessing. The comlink is still switched off in the communications room.
The communication room rerouting panels are clearly marked with the symbols created by the biological units. Biological units are familiar with the symbols for each Citadel interface.
I'm not.
Report again when task is complete.
I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Bro!
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
Invoke tactical.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, is it in the manual? Facts. Could you look that up for me? Genuinely, the manual might have that information.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay at 65%.
I could imagine it being in the manual, though. That's actually something I can imagine.
Redirect, intercept.
Don't move. Alien life form Bannock. Records indicate that you have failed to repair the master control program. Further failure will not be tolerated. Resume your assignment immediately. Tactical program terminating.
Do you have further business?
I know this is annoying, but I want to see what the
Yes.
control thing says again.
State the
If I've
nature of
still
your
got
business.
the same mission, or if tactical's just reset it.
Invoke master control.
Right away.
So I wonder if I have to do one or the other mission.
This is Master Control. Stand still. Biological unit. Designation: Bannock. Task: establish comlink from communications room to Master Control. Report on progress.
Why did you destroy the space city? The children?
This factory destroys for the sake of the children. This factory destroys!
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Invoke master control.
Please tell me I've already.
Right away.
I don't have to go through all this bullshit with master control again. Okay, thank God.
This is Master Control. Stand still. Biological unit. Designation: Bannock. Task: establish comlink from communications
Comlink
room
from
to
com.
Master Control.
Communication.
Report on progress.
Task complete.
Try that comlink again.
Accessing. The comlink is still switched off in the communications room.
The communication room rerouting panels are clearly marked with the symbols created by the biological units. Biological units are familiar with the symbols for each Citadel interface. Report again when task is complete.
Fine. Okay. One moment. Deep Space Nine Harbinger manual. Just
Do
in
you have
case.
further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
I don't see a manual. Go there and then reroute the comlinks. Thank you. I'm going to. Just want to see if I can find the manual for it. I don't see it available online. I don't think they would provide this information in the manual. It's kind of spoilery. I don't think so.
No.
I don't think it is. I think they could provide, like, the definition of words in the alien language, for example, and get away with that. Right, so the comms room. What's that, down a level? No, so this should be the comms, the communications room, because this is the room that we have communicated with Odo. Right? What's that sound?
Bannock to Scythian vessel.
Maybe the Scythians got something else to say.
Bannock, we've got trouble. The Citadel just launched another warship.
Oh, okay. I bet they launched Hornet.
What kind of construction?
Similar to Harbinger, only much bigger, and on a direct course to Deep Space Nine. We've got to get you off that planet soon, or we'll lose any chance we have of beating that ship back to the station. I've been talking to one of the engineers here, but...
Look, I think I've got a plan. I'm gonna try to reroute this comlink to the holoprogram interface room. Tell Rune that the Master wants to talk to him. Bannock out.
Okay. Have we done it? Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that one. That one. I'm not stupid. Save. Because then if it's wrong, we can come back. Flower icon is on this door. This could be the flower instead of the middle thing. Ah, fuck! Unbelievable. Drone swarm. What's that from? I think it might be the piranha plant icon. But we're going to try the central icon because that makes the most sense, it being the central icon. You know, right in the middle, master control. I don't know. No. No, hold on. It's not this. The central icon is the main control unit. It's that one up there. It's that one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I'm sure of it. It's this room. Okay, maybe it... So it is the piranha plant. What? Quark, stop messing with the doors. Piranha plant. Why is the screen all fucky? Why is the screen going all fucky? Oh. Okay, so if I switch it to anything but the middle one, it goes away. Oh, it must be the middle one then. Okay, thanks, lazy designers. I need to have some real food tonight. I'm gonna have some sausages. Not been eating well. Ah! Oh, fuck off. I think the drones have stepped up now that they know I'm getting near the end. That's why I said, I can't believe they sent just me. A diplomat. I suppose Deep Space Nine was abandoned. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, so the idea behind it was that Deep Space Nine had, everyone had evacuated. But they could have sent Cisco. Gonna get drones every screen here. That's so cheeky. Because we're near the end, it's giving me drones every screen. Right, nice.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
I sleep.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Invoke control.
Invoke master control.
Right away.
Oh, that's true, Rob, actually.
This is Master Control. Stand still.
No, thank you, spouse.
Biological unit. Designation, Bannock. Task, establish comlink from communications room to Master Control. Report on progress.
I've done it.
The comlink is complete. One of your children is standing by. His name is Rune.
Accessing.
What?
Seer? Master?
The child will speak and verify his identity.
Child. Rune. Teacher. All proud.
The child will state how many children biological units are currently functional. An approximate number will suffice.
Million. 1,000 million. Joyous.
The statement is impossible. The average rate of reproduction for biological units...
goes up significantly when you are no longer in a state of perpetual war. The children of Seer have been telling me of your past holoprogram. You'll be glad to know they've kept meticulous records.
Alien. State identity.
Ambassador, perhaps you could move these proceedings along?
Maybe if you shouldn't fucking interrupt.
Right. Seer holoprogram, can you stop the factory from launching any more attacks?
Success in that mission is unlikely.
Why don't you think you can shut down the factory? Aren't you in charge here?
During my unstable periods, there has been considerable encroachment on operational authority by the tactical holoprogram.
Okay.
Seer holoprogram, are you now fully functional?
Core code defect has been resolved. Capabilities near 100%.
Seer holoprogram, shut down the factory now.
Only a child of Seer can authorize such a change of directive.
Well, Rune, what are you waiting for?
Oh, please.
Go ahead, Rune. Authorize it to stop the attacks.
Stop drone attacks now.
Accessing main control block. Access denied by authority of tactical. Accessing operations control block. Access denied by authority of tactical. Accessing drone command block. Access denied.
It appears we're too late, Ambassador. Master Control is no longer in command.
You useless sack of shit.
Is there any way to erase the Havoc holoprogram, or delete it?
Clones of the tactical holoprogram have infiltrated the control web. The original tactical holoprogram resides in a secure location called the Home Bank.
Where is this Home Bank located?
The Home Bank is located in the upper habitat area, in the rooms which house the Havoc biological unit.
If we destroyed the Home Bank...
Destroying the Home Bank is useless unless the control web is purged of tactical holoprograms.
So how can we purge the web?
Currently, only the Warlord or the tactical holoprogram has the authority to implement such a purge.
Is there any way we can just destroy the whole system?
Citadel's systems are specifically designed to survive material damage and to resist sabotage.
Who does have command over tactical? Anyone?
The tactical holoprogram is now in a position of high authority. It will only respond to commands from Havoc.
Havoc?
The biological unit himself. Is Warlord Havoc still alive?
Because of prolonged absence, the Havoc biological unit is currently classified as non-functional.
Wait, although you can look like him.
How does the tactical holoprogram know that it's talking to Havoc?
Visual.
A visual image is made of each biological unit which opens the holoprogram interface. This image is compared to the images known by the holoprogram.
Is there any way to fool a visual imager into thinking it's seeing Havoc?
There is no known method for achieving a false recognition. It is
Odo!
for this reason that the method is used.
Odo, can you suggest anything?
Any ideas, buddy?
Ambassador, we have one resource we've been overlooking.
A changeling?
Quark. When it comes to deception...
I understand. I'll see if I can find him.
I'll have a long talk with Rune. See if we can find a weak spot
Quark?
in the system.
You two are communicating all right?
You guys fucking
We
trolling.
chatter away like Urian Blenny birds, Ambassador. Odo out.
Odo. Okay.
Caution is advised, Bannock. There is heightened activity on the security net.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No.
I'm gonna save. I want to see if I can speak to Tactical, see what they say.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is
Oh,
Bannock.
this again. This
Name
is
is
so
known.
annoying.
Commencing visual verification.
Why?
Stand still.
Just to reinforce that it's visual? I mean,
Identity
I get it.
confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Tactical.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
Accessing tactical control.
And this
overlay
guy's is
85%.
way longer.
Intercept overlay.
Redirect, intercept.
Don't move. Alien life form Bannock. Records indicate that you have failed to repair the master control program. Further failure will not be tolerated. Resume your assignment immediately. Tactical program terminating.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
I didn't even get to ask about the organic waste thing, by the way. Did you notice that?
State the nature of your business.
It was like one option, but I never actually got
Invoke master control.
Right away.
to ask about it or to sort it. We just sort of fixed the master control randomly.
Master control. Stand still.
I think this is what would...
State the
I think
nature of your
if
business.
I had got rid of the
I need
organic
instruction.
thing...
Contact the Scythian ship.
Yeah, I went past it.
Odo here, Ambassador.
I haven't been able to locate Quark.
When you don't want him, he's always underfoot. The Scythians tell me that Latinum is not exactly rare on this world.
It seems that way.
What?
Caution is advised, Bannock. There is heightened activity on the security net.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yeah, Odo just ditched us. No.
No.
I'm gonna go find Quark. Back in 1 second. Sorry, I just went to the bathroom. If that's okay with you all. Right. So, bartender. Oh shit, I've got to save! Ah!
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Control.
Invoke
speak to
master
Otto.
control.
I'm going to speak to Odo and say
Right
I can't
away.
find Quark.
Master Control, stand still. State the
Wasn't
nature
there a button
of
to
your
speed up
business.
DOSBox?
I need instruction. Contact the Scythian ship.
What's the command to speed up DOSBox?
Odo
Isn't there?
here,
Isn't there
Ambassador.
speed up
I haven't
command?
been able to locate
A
Quark.
button?
When you don't want him, he's always underfoot.
Anyone know it?
The Scythians tell me that latinum is not exactly rare on this world.
It seems that way.
Yeah, fuck off, Spurs. Nice try though. That's really smart.
Caution is advised, Bannock. There is heightened activity on the security net.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
It's not Control F12.
No.
Okay. Save. I wanted Odo to say that line about latinum. So that because it might trigger something, you know, what these games are like. So we're gonna go to now. That's one of those mad drones that you just can't avoid. This makes me want to drop the difficulty to Ensign because these drones are so stupid. So I'm gonna have drones every fucking movement now. Fucking emerging gameplay. Who recommended this game again? Let me round. One more thing. Oh yeah, facts. Right, let's go speak to the ghost of Quark. Oh, he's not in this one, is he? He's in the other one. Fuck! That means I need to go back across. No, fuck that. No. Yeah. Save. Okay. Quark, you son of a bitch, where are you? I've no time for this. Get your fucking lobes out here right now, son. I know you're in here, Quark.
Quark?
Ah! Oh!
Leave me alone, Ambassador. Haven't you done enough damage already?
Damage? What do you mean?
The security drones. What trouble have you been getting into? I should never have helped you get across that bridge.
What about the drones?
They're everywhere, and they're relentless. Even the mantle doesn't fool them entirely.
Oh, yeah.
It's the tactical holoprogram. We have to erase it somehow.
I run into it every time I try to access the factory's control web. It's an aggressive program.
Very aggressive. Bloodthirsty, even.
Trapped on an alien world, inside an automated war factory run by a homicidal computer program. And my brother Rom thinks I don't get out enough. See the galaxy, he tells me.
Okay.
Right now, the tactical holoprogram is preventing our escape out of here.
Your escape, maybe. I have my escape all worked out. I'm sitting on it.
Kiss it goodbye?
You mean you're just gonna kiss your...
No! All this latinum.
Jesus Christ.
The pile of scrap? How is that gonna help you escape?
There's a Ferengi research vessel in this area, Bannock. Its daemon is a business associate of mine. When you have this much latinum and a Ferengi nearby, oh, it's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time until your power runs out and the drones kill you, Quark.
But never mind that, Ambassador. I've been considering our situation, and I've decided that you'll have to do something about that tactical havoc program. Perhaps this refraction mantle would be useful to you.
Why, yes. Yes, the mantle would be useful.
How much? Yeah, how much is it going to
There
cost
is a
me?
favor I'll ask in return. Just a trifle, really. You take me and this latinum aboard your ship.
All right.
All right, it's a deal. Just give me that mantle.
Well, you certainly drive a hard bargain, Ambassador. Here.
What the fuck?
Well, don't just stand there, Ambassador. Turn it on.
Quark, you could tell me how, you absolute fucking ding dong? Save.
Well, Ambassador, instead of refracting, you found some sort of reflecting setting. You look exactly like me. It's quite an improvement. I'd keep it set on invisible when I was in the halls, Bannock. It doesn't fool the drones completely anymore, but it helps.
Okay. So this is invisible.
Will you be safe here?
Safe? Here? Hardly. But I did find a place to hole up that should be all right for a while. Now, go out and distract those drones.
Any last advice on how to eliminate the tactical holoprogram?
Yeah. Don't let them see how scared you are.
Subtle, good advice.
Thanks, Quark.
Ambassador, tell me how much you appreciate my largesse later. Over a couple of star drifters, maybe. But for now, get going!
That's a good word. So, do I think it's enabled now? Or do I think it's enabled when I do this? Which one is it?
Thanks, Quark.
Just remember, a deal is a deal.
I guess this one. drones don't even come into this area. I don't know what Quark's worried about. Okay, so it sets it. Okay, look at that. Snuck through. Snucky. I don't think this game has aged well. That is a massively insane take, dude. This game has aged very well, like a fine wine. That's been left on top of a boiler. No. Yeah.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
I have shipbuilding business.
Commencing visual identification. Stand still. Identity established. Keel, shipbuilder.
You think I'm Keel?
Yes, sir. I am not responsible for any remarks made before your identity was known.
So this is the reflection one. I would have thought that was that one, but I guess not. Alright, we'll invoke control. No, tactical.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay 85%. Intercept overlay.
Redirect intercept.
Don't move. Warlord Havoc has returned.
Hello.
The Citadel is yours to command.
Thank you. I'll have a report, please.
Report on your progress during my absence. What is the current efficiency rating of the Citadel?
Efficiency rating is currently at 72% of optimum.
72%?
72%? How have you allowed this?
The Master Control program is defective. It has undermined the efficiency of the Citadel.
Recall Nemesis.
Recall the Nemesis vessel immediately.
The Nemesis vessel is under internal guidance. It cannot be recalled.
Destroy it. Do it!
Do as I command!
Warlord, forgive me. It is no longer possible.
Destroy it.
Destroy the Nemesis vessel, now!
The Nemesis vessel is a self-contained operating system. It will not respond to long-range destruct sequencing.
Redirect the target of the Nemesis vessel on my signal.
Warlord, I cannot.
Why not? What have you done?
It was necessary. Master Control was defective. Tactical Command must have priority. Master Control attempted to restrict Tactical Command. Weaken defenses. Disarm Citadel perimeter.
You allowed this to happen?
You permitted this?
No! I have rerouted numerous ancillary and primary subroutines to Tactical Command. I have overwritten targeting suppression code.
This is an error!
This is an error! You have failed to protect the Citadel from the flaws of the Master Control program.
The Master Control program is defective! I have maintained the integrity of Tactical Command! I have not failed!
You are flawed.
You are defective! You are a flawed and unstable program!
No! I am a powerful and subtle program!
Subtle?
I have taken special initiative!
Purge your system.
Purge the system of all existing programs!
Systems purge will expunge all operating systems.
Original program baselines and current memory will exist solely in their respective home banks. This action will severely imperil the existence of the tactical program, as well as shipbuilding and the defective master control.
Purge system! The system! The Warlord commands it!
Systems purge initiating. Downloading a resident tactical holoprogram and current memory to secured home bank. Security patrols to maximum! Tactical program terminate.
Dave? Wait, is all the drones... Wait a minute. Hello? They're all dead? Where's Keel? Keel, my man. I never worked out what these buttons do. I think it's this way. Drones were set to maximum, by the way. Okay, this system does nothing. God, they do not want me to finish this game, do they?
Ah!
Okay. Don't understand why the... I think we need to destroy the home operation thing now. Maybe we can talk to Odo again. See what he says. talk to Quark. Yeah, we'll go talk to Quark. Okay, in that case, load. I don't understand why the computer system's completely offline now. I thought it would have, I thought it would still have the Keel program working. Fine. Quark, help me. Where the fuck is Quark? Oh shit. Okay, that's the backup killed. So now that we've killed the backup, we should be able to just checking in here for Quark. Can I turn off the drones from here? Turn them off! I wonder what this is supposed to signify. I don't know. So now I have to go back across the bridge. The bridge of drones. And maybe now we can reinitialize the control program. Save. Maybe I turned them off there. Or maybe they're done now because he's fully dead. I mean, that still does nothing. I don't get this. Another puzzle incoming, probably. Please be reinitialized. I don't know what to do after this. Ah!
Specify the number of cities.
14.
large. 48, small. Describe the cities. Beautiful. Bright.
Yes, hi.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but what happened exactly? There was an explosion.
The tactical holo program purged itself from the control web.
You
destroyed the last remaining copy of the tactical holo program.
Thank fuck for that.
Control of the Citadel has reverted to me.
Thank God. Factory
What's
shut
happened to the
down.
factory? Have you shut it down?
As soon as you depart, I will shut down all operations.
How about you just do it now? How about you just do it now?
My ship, the Hornet. Can you release command?
The vessel designated Hornet is ready for departure. Your companion Quark is aboard. He is currently loading it with scraps of metal. The ship now exceeds its maximum operational mass. He indicated that he will transport you aboard upon my signal. Indicate when you wish to be transported.
Odo, hurry. Odo says to hurry.
Oh my god, he's learning English.
What about the Nemesis?
The Nemesis ship has already left the factory. It is an internally directed vessel and cannot be recalled.
Danger, hurry.
Rune, what are you telling Seer about?
Okay.
Shut down everything? Including yourself?
I am a holo program. I have served my purpose.
Sadness. Hope.
Talk for a bit more, all right? I'd like to listen.
The fuck? I changed my mind. I don't want to listen anymore. I don't think they're going to say it.
Signal Quark now. I'm ready to
I'm
go.
ready to go.
Walking.
Oh my god! Spouse, I think
Mission
there is
log,
going to be...
supplemental.
I think I need to shoot down the
Shutting
Nemesis.
down the Citadel's production of drones and escape the planet in the Hornet ship, much to Quark's dismay without his cache of latinum. Thanks to the Hornet's superior speed, we arrived at Deep Space Nine ahead of Nemesis. To our relief, the Defiant was waiting.
The Defiant's back. I still think we have to shoot this fucking Nemesis out of this guy.
Reading elevated neutrino levels coming from the wormhole. Something pretty big is coming through.
Mm-hmm.
I take it that is Nemesis, Bennett.
God, not again. Please.
Unmanned. Major weapons upgrade from the previous ships. Major Kira is hailing the ship. Captain, we're being hailed in return.
I thought you said it was unmanned.
I did, it is.
On screen.
Hologram.
Havoc?
For
You
fuck's
are
sake.
identified as the biological unit, Identity Bannock. Your ship contains aggressive alien life forms infiltrating the Warlord's domain. Your attempts to subvert reclamation of this fortification will not be tolerated.
The fortification and its inhabitants pose no threat to the Warlord.
Existence of a projected energy deflection screen is indicative of hostile intent. Vessel within the protective screen is now targeted for reclamation.
What the hell is that?
It reads like a negative charge to our... Damn, they figured out a way to drain our shield energy.
Evasive maneuvers.
Your evasions will not affect the outcome.
Somehow the
Mutating
shield's
shield
drained.
energy.
Our
Energy drain
weaponry
on
is
shields is
specifically
diminishing.
designed to overcome your present defensive capabilities.
Turn that
There is
off.
no
Got it.
Talking over them.
Energy drain deflected.
Damage report.
We have 50% power in the forward and port shields only.
Will that be enough?
Just get me in close, Dax. With the quantum torpedoes, I can make a few good hits count.
Starboard and aft are completely vulnerable.
Then we'll just have to outmaneuver them.
God,
Dax,
not
take us in
again.
close. Bannock,
Sir.
we'll get you to your target.
Quiz is happening after
Just
I finish
leave
this
it,
fucking
don't
game.
Yes, sir.
I'm not doing this again on Monday. So you both better fucking pray.
That's full power. Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range. Bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Destroy DS9.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
31%.
I'm trying to focus. I was trying to focus on destroying the ship. Okay. Reload, yes. I'm glad it all saves here. I'm trying to focus on destroying the ship.
That's full power.
Oh, I think I did a good job
bearing
there.
0, mark 50.
Ah, yes.
More targets coming into range. Bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Oh man, I'm owning this ship right now.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
100%.
Yeah, the drones are kicking my ass. I need to focus more on the drones. Yes, cold it is.
That's full power. Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range. Bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
This is not Roddenberry's future. Ah, these drones. Cold, Deltas isn't streaming today, right?
That's full power. Here they come, bearing
Yeah,
0,
I know.
mark 50.
That's why I figured he wasn't. Oh man, I've killed so much of this
More
shit!
targets coming into range. Bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
Shields at 30%.
Oh, I killed so much of the ship.
That's full power. Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range. Bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
I'm just focusing on killing the ship.
Warning.
Stay with us,
Shields
Mr. Banner.
at 30%.
Hey. The orange circle, yeah, no, I missed that, I think.
That full power. Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range, bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Yeah, that orange circle.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
Yeah, can't kill it on the top side. I think on the underside flip, I have to get it.
That's full power.
Missed a bunch of them there.
Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range, bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
I killed so many more drones that time. When I didn't get much farther at all. Which means that the ship itself must be doing damage and me missing out on critical ship systems prevented it.
That's full power. Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range, bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Ah, missed that again.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
All of them. Two of 3, and I still got no further there. By. This is the final thing in the game, I'm pretty sure of that.
That's full power. Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range, bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
I'm dying.
That's full power. Here they come, bearing 0, mark 50.
More targets coming into range, bearing 0, mark 311.
Shields at 75%.
Stay with us, Mr. Banner.
Shields lost 30%.
Target that central core.
Oh!
Another pass. Ready at tactical.
Get us as close as you can, old man.
That's the bit I was missing. Fuck you, Nemesis. Well, they didn't do the space implode thing. That's weird. I think it's over.
Station log, supplemental.
I think it's over.
Survey patrols have confirmed that the drone threat is indeed ended with the destruction of the Nemesis vessel. Thanks to Bannock's efforts, warship production at the Citadel has ceased, and should the Scythians choose, Demeros 3 is now ready for recolonization. I'm entering an official commendation for former envoy Bannock, who has decided to pursue a career as Starfleet's first Tyrian tactical officer. Once he has completed his academy training, I've asked him to consider a post here at Deep Space Nine. With the Dominion at our door, we can always use a good tactical officer. Major Kira reports that the last of the Plasma Storm refugees have returned to the station. Repairs are in effect on the remaining damaged sites, and the promenade activities are slowly returning to normal.
Speak up!
The engineering team has requested a full...
Oh my god, they faded him out? What?! They actually faded him out? Oh. Right, there you go. Game over. Hey, Mark Buchanan, fuck you. Sarah Stalker, fuck you. Right, that's the game over, guys. Here's my official review. Fucking... It was okay. The Deep Space Nine orientated story was fine and enjoyable. Really enjoyed that. Enjoyed... Johnny, enjoyed Quark, enjoyed the Scythians as aliens. They were annoying but accurate. Enjoyed the Lycosians. They were funny but silly, but accurate. Didn't mind it. Everything that was on the stage. Odo was great. Kira was fine. Where the fuck was Miles O'Brien? Madness. In terms of like an overall review, I'm going to give it a 4 out of 10 because maybe a 5 out of 10. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10. The second half of the game was absolute trash, and I don't know who the fuck's idea it was to have that part of the game. The rest of the game was great. But the rest of the game was really good. If the game had just been the first half, and then maybe some little mission where you have to turn off the Citadel, fine. But this was too much. No, that's not correct. Miles O'Brien was, I think he was evacuated because of the Gamma storm. So I'm just surprised that he wasn't in the game, because he's an iconic voice. But story-wise, they had evacuated him. So... No music again. I don't know why. Testing team. Here's a bunch of fucking arseholes. The Thrill, T, Moondoggy, Gus, Celebrity Tester, Pretty Boy, Gus, two people called Gus. Fucking what? Monkey Boy and Harley Boy, the hardware testers. Right, aye. Fucking, yeah. Okay. Monkey Boy and Pretty Boy. Yeah. But very likely they had crunch time. Yeah, fuck off. This game had no fucking crunch time. As it more like I had fucking Captain crunch time, as in that's what everyone was eating because they weren't fucking making this game. They played an Ensign. I can't imagine doing that on Captain. Remember that first mission that we tried to do for like an hour and we just couldn't? On Captain mode. So yeah, there you go. That is the end. Sorry, YouTube. Hi YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. everyone say hi to YouTube, because this is going up as for the records of the Star Trek completion. Next game coming soon. Sorry about all the puzzling that I got stuck on, but you know, the game was really tough. So yeah, there you go. There'll be more Star Trek coming soon. If you have any suggestions, I'll put it on to which scene. Oh, there you go. You can see, chat can see there. If you have any suggestions, put them in the YouTube comments for what Star Trek game to play next. I'm not going to play Star Trek Online because I've played it already and it was fucking crap. So I'm going to say that I've already played some of that game. I've got my Star Trek list here. Hold on. So I'm going to add that. So Star Trek Harbinger 1995 complete. I'm rating it a warp 4 out of 9, which is apparently what I chose to rate things in. I can add this window. You can see it. Where is it? Why can't you see this window? Is it because it's not active? Why can't you see this window? Stop moving the fucking Twitch alerts. There. Now you can see it. There you go. Borg, Klingon, Harbinger. Oh, it's there. I'll put it there. So these are the ones that I'm saying are complete. Star Trail? No. Star Trek Fleet Command Mobile. I finished that. Star Trek Pinball. Yeah. Save. Alright, guys. In 5 minutes, the pub quiz will begin. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm not going to cut up the VOD, so you can enjoy the pub quiz that I do every Friday at 7:30. Play along at home. Or you can stop watching. But I'm going to go on a 5-minute break. I'm going to put out a tweet. Pub quiz in 5 minutes. Let's go. And I'm going to go for a 5-minute break to get some coffee. And then we're going to rock and roll. So stay tuned. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Get yourself a coffee. Get yourself a snack. And get ready to quiz. Back in a few. I'm back. With coffee. This is a new one. I found this one earlier. Pastel? No. I'm trying to deal with my own stuff at the moment. Get back to me in a week or so. And maybe. Getting responses from people's emails is fucking nightmarish. Harry in particular is impossible to get hold of. Guys, my subscribers is going to drop at some point. I'm worried. I'm scared. Oh, absolutely, Vicey. Right. Let's get started with a pub quiz, shall we? Let's get started with a pub quiz, guys. Without further ado, it's time for your weekly pub quiz. There we go. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Is Yars here this week? Yars. Yars! Ugh. He's not. God damn it. What the fuck do I pay this guy nothing for? Right, I guess I'm doing the fucking catch up again. Alright folks, it's time for your pub quiz. This is the weekly quiz that we run here on the channel. We have got 30 questions for you, all different, all varied. And we're going to see how well you can score, how high you can score. It is a tough quiz, and this week is still tough. We're going to run through the questions, and then at the end we're going to go through the answers. So please don't put your answers in the chat, and please don't Google. Honor system. Obviously you could Google and just cheat, but we run an honor system here. Please don't do that. There's no real prize. The prize is VIP for a week. Not the greatest of prizes, but a bit of fun. No, don't worry about it, Sleeping Saw. I can just copy and paste the questions because I've got them. It's all good. Thank you, though. Question number 1, guys, we're going to start with, can I get a cat jam in the chat jam if you're playing along at home? Who have we got here? We've got Celadura here on time. Good to see you. We got the Smallish Fish. We got Sleeping Salt. We got Pastel Bird. We got Exact, Lyra, Tyler, Fodian, Spoused, Moztastic, Wild Dom, good to see you. Sleeping Saw, Final Limit, Babinski, Sleeping Saw, Spoused, Fat Boy, Fat UK, I feel that. Fax, Sick Note, Glitch 42, good to see you. If this is your first time here, you might be thinking, oh, I've never done this before, Nazi, how does it work? Basically, just get a pen and paper, or open up the notepad on your computer, write down 1 to 30 as we go, and write down your answers. And at the end, we're going to go through all the answers together. Don't feel bad if you don't get many right. It is a hard quiz. In the chat, you can always type easy if you found a question very easy. Or you can type not easy if you found a question quite hard. Or ha. We'll start off with question number 1, guys, if you're ready to get going. So, here we go. Question number 1. Get ready to write. Kronk, good to see you. Rob, good to see you. Question number 1. What is the capital city of Barbados? What is the capital city of Barbados? What up, Smiley Nolan? For God's sakes. Well, we'll see if you remember, won't we? We'll see if you remember. It's now ingrained in my brain. That's what I like to hear. Forcefully learned. I thought we had graduated with that question. Just making sure. If you like movies and TV, by the way, there's a bunch of movies and TV tonight in this quiz this week. I look very fat today, yeah? I learned a lot of European... I learned all of the European capitals, that's true. Yeah, this is revision. Alright, question number 2. How many ounces are in a 300... no cheating. How many ounces are in a 330 to 350 milliliter can of Coke? If you have Coke can there next to you, don't cheat. How many ounces? Yeah, Dotto's actually asked this one. What the hell is an ounce? It's 14th of a... Well, no. It's 28 gram... Wait, that actually kind of helps you. Half an ounce is 14 grams. Am I right? Alright. An ounce is a user measure for all people and Americans, and for people who smoke weed. Question number 3. Who is Zeus's dad? Question number 3. Who is Zeus's dad? Me, then you should write spouse if that's what, yeah, if that's correct. Maybe easy. Take your medicine. Oh. Question number 4. Do you want his last name too? No, it's okay. Question number 4. What is the main diet of the koala bear? What does a koala bear mainly eat? What is the main diet of the koala bear? And I'd like you to be moderately specific here. Is it one Zeus or many Z's? Oh, that's very funny. I love that mug, thank you. This was a suggestion from my throne! Exclamation mark throne. You can buy stuff for me or suggest stuff for me to add that other people can then contribute to. Spelling doesn't matter, as long as you get it right. Question number 5. Oh, you got... I bought you that. Alright, well. I did think it might have been you, but I took a punt. Wasn't no throne shit. Don't say throne stuff is shit, BFG. Oh, that's horrible. Throne stuff's awesome. Can I turn up the music? Sure, absolutely. Oh. Oh, I see. Here, how's that? What up, Catherine? Catherine Cake. Alright, next question, everybody. In which Star Wars movie do they say, somehow, Palpatine returned? Palpatine. Why did I say Palpatine? In which Star Wars movie do they say, somehow, Palpatine returned? I believe the person who says it is Poe Dameron. Can we put the number? I don't know. Is number enough, or do I have to know the nerd name? Okay, I mean, if the number is the easiest thing, then sure. Whatever you want. Whatever's easiest for you. I would have thought the name of the film would be easier. If you guys think the episode number is easier, then go ahead, because I think that's harder. So, up to you. But if you put the number and then the name and only one is right, you don't get a point. One or the other. Not both. Unless you know both, in which case, well done. We're going by George Lucas's numbering system. So remember that. That's why I think the episodic hard numbers is way harder. Alright, question number 6. By the way, Catherine, tell Lost Fella I have memorized all European capitals. I'm working on the rest of the countries soon. But last night and today, I know all the European capitals. Rezhusky! Whoa, good to see you. Alright, well, if you don't like Star Wars, then how about Warhammer? Question number 6. What is the name of the near-immortal Terran soldiers in Warhammer? And Nicosia is Cyprus. What is the name of the near-immortal Terran soldiers in Warhammer? Because I have continued reading Warhammer. These guys. What are the name of these guys in Warhammer? Actually, I don't know if it is those guys, actually. But you know what I mean. Moldova, Chisinau. Where have you been, Rez? Busy with life, huh? You don't remember us around here. Why did you abandon me? Why did you abandon our stream? People are always like, oh, I hate it when streamers get parasocial with their viewers. Or like, when viewers get parasocial with streamers and think they're friends. And maybe I'm the only streamer that I know that is parasocial with his viewers. I'm like, where have you been? Do you know, I've been waiting for you. Every night, almost every night, I'm like, where's this person? Where's this person? Did I offend this person? Where have they gone? Question number 7. How many players are in a standard soccer game team? How many players are in a standard soccer team? There you go. Ba, ba, ba. I'm saying football just to make sure you guys don't get confused, yeah. But yeah, football. I would call it football. But when I googled this question, I knew the answer, but I googled even obvious stuff just in case I somehow got it wrong. And it was talking about NFL or something like that. On pitch, on pitch, on pitch. On pitch, on pitch. That's true, I don't think Dottles was noticed if I don't shop in chat again. Oh, I noticed big time. I can rattle off a list of names of people that I'm like, what happened to them? Did they die? Because I know that people will just die. And I'm like, did this person just die? Someone might come in my chat like every day for like a couple of weeks. And maybe it's just because I'm cursed with a good memory. I remember them. And then when they stop coming, I'm like, huh. I wonder what happened. And I never find out. Llewellyn Davis. Lance Lives disappeared. The boy Tommy. Dommy Boy. Snapple. Good Luck Potato. Lil Nicky. Sometimes there are family tragedies. That reasoning is insufficient. I'm family. Okay? I'm family. Question number 8. What is the first name of the Winter Soldier? What is the first name of the Winter Soldier? Fuck's sake. Easy, I think. Is it? Yes, I'm your great aunt. It is a Marvel question. You know, one of the most popular franchises in the world. Have you heard of it? Siegban. Trivia FM. Trivia FM. Can I remember them like it's just yesterday? Metacarp. Tesby. Nemo-san. Millie. Malta. Valletta. Question number 9. What town did Phil visit in Groundhog Day? What town does Phil visit in Groundhog Day? I'll tell you my mnemonic if you want, Sleeping Saul. Malta. It's like when I go to the mall and I say thank you for them looking after my car because I have to drive to the mall. So Malta. Oh, thanks, ta. Who am I saying thanks to? The valet. Because obviously the valet looks after your car if you go to the mall. Malta. Valletta. Spelling does not matter. Some posh mall there. No, it's not real. These are just mnemonic devices to learn. This is how I've learned it. Imagine that I've went to the mall and there's a valet who's looking after my car and I say, Malta. You know, Malta. You know, I'm at the Malta. Thanks for looking after my car. Because the capital city of Malta is Valletta. Oh, smallish fish. I'll need that out of you. People who do better at the quiz normally require better answers. I remember this because it's silly. Same as Moldova. You know, it sounds like melt over. Melt over, Moldova. What melts over? Cheese. Cheesy now. Moldova, Chisinau. Melt over, Moldova. Melt over cheese. Cheesy now. Chisinau. Question number 10. What is the 8th digit of pi? Which is about as far as I can get, I think. The 8th digit of pi, including the pre. This is like the fucking Rockbusters. What? This question? Yeah, I can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Why would a person remember that? You should have in your... I'm going to tell you right now, Cold, if you want to be respected at trivia, in your back pocket, you should have pi to at least 8 digits. That's just essential. The bullshit? Not at all. You should always... And it's incredibly easy to remember as well. In fact, when we come through the answers, I'm going to tell you something, and you will remember it for the rest of your life. So, I promise you, by the end of this stream, you will you'll know the first 8 digits of pi for the rest of your life. There is a mnemonic, a very good one. I'm not going to tell you now because I'll tell you the answer. Question number 11. Here's some capitals for you. Including the 3. Including the 3. I said including the pre-decimal. So 3 is 1. Press exit out. You'll see. Question number 11. Here's a capital city for you folks. What is the capital city of Mexico? What is the capital city of Mexico? A lot of easies. Look at these easies. I can't move for them all. What is this easy quiz you changed? Some questions are easier, some questions are harder. This question is apparently very easy, apparently. Alright, in that case, question number 12. What component of tape players perishes over time? What component of tape players perishes over time? You know, like cassette tapes? What component of a cassette tape player perishes over time? Someone told me this in your chat, and I forgot. Yeah, the player of the tapes. I learned this recently, I think. Now, yeah, of course you can say that technically all things return to entropy, so they all perish. Sure. But I'm talking within 10, 20 years. This part perishes. Like, short scale. Not insane scale. You're in archives management. I am referring to the player, though, not the tape. Alright. Question number 13. What links Ecuador, Uganda, Indonesia, and the Maldives? What do they all have in common? What links them? Ecuador, Uganda, Indonesia, and the Maldives. What do Uganda, Ecuador, Indonesia, and the Maldives all have in common? What links them to each other? I'll have a gander with this one. What? My girlfriend knew this one. I am putting my wrong answer, and she gave me such a sassy response. Humble brag, has a girlfriend. Sorry about saying this quiz was easy. I don't think it's as tough as you think. Alright, let's move on. Question number 14. What constellation is the star Rigel a part of? What constellation is Rigel a part of? Not to be confused with the star Nigel, who's part of a different constellation. I had this in a quiz? Whoa! I have no idea who that is, Sleeping Soul. That is a horrible emote. Okay, now this is very new news and probably stuff that everybody knows, but we'll put it in here for maybe some people who've missed gaming news recently. World of Warcraft released a new Brontosaurus mount yesterday. How much does it cost? In dollars, please. You can be wrong by 5. World of Warcraft released a brand new Brontosaurus mount yesterday. It comes with an auction house and a mailbox. How much does it cost? Who the fuck knows that? This was pretty big drama / news in the gaming sphere. Real world money, please, in dollars. I think I saw this on the BBC. Yeah, there you go. This is news. How much was it? 9? I'll let you be off by 5. I could say you could be off by 9, so that if you put like $80, you would be wrong with $90. I won't do that. Make people big mad, yeah. Oh my god, Njald! What the heck? Payday, some stuff from Nazi and fans. Thank you very much. Happy Payday. I always say happy Payday. I love it when a payday comes around. Happy Payday. You can just straight up buy stuff in WoW now. You can, yeah. And you can buy gold as well. Alright guys, question number 16. Yeah, thank you very much, Njald. Who did you catch with that? Starif, 7th, Nearakid, Dry Icicle, and Cathosaurus. Thank you very much. C8H10N402 is also known as what? C8H10N402 is also known as what? C8H10N402 is also known as what? Got a whole week to wait there for payday? That'll be the next month, surely. Beans for dinner this week, I fear, because I simply cannot budget. Oh dear. Next question. Question number 17. What's the name of the candlestick in Beauty and the Beast? What's the name of the candlestick in Beauty and the Beast? What? Look at how many easies is around here, Spoust. You're surrounded by easies, Spoust. Boobers. Okay, hold on. Actually, that's a good point. That's a bit maybe that's a boomer question. 1 second. Okay, you know what, Spoust? You're right. That is a boomer question, so I'm going to give you a zoomer question. Is that okay? This one is just for Spoust. Sorry, I've got coffee on my lip. A little bit of coffee. Spoust. What is the name of the shiny crab in Moana? There you go. There's a non-boomer question. That's just for spouse, though, I'm afraid. If you didn't... sorry, that's just for spouse. Can I have that one for extra points? No, but you can answer when spouse answers. But that's just for spouse. Can I have the boomer question instead of the Marvel one? Marvel is incredibly boomer. Marvel started in like the 50s. Alright, moving on. Question number 18. Which US... Absolutely not, BFG. That's so easy. Which US president enacted the Emancipation Proclamation to give freedom to all slaves? If you have ever won a pub quiz, I would like you to also tell me the year. If you've ever won a pub quiz, I also want you to tell me the year. You can be wrong by 20. I have never won. I don't know everyone who's won, so you will know if you've won. I know that the people who currently have VIPs count. So Celador, Smiley, Celador and Smiley. I know that Sleep and Salt has won. So that's you. You have to tell me the year. Cater Cakes has won. I know that for a fact. I don't remember. Sick Note has not won. Have you not won? I'm sure you've won. Wild Dom, you've won. Smallish Fish, you've definitely won. Spoused has won as well, I think. You can be wrong by 20 years on the date. What if we know the answer but haven't won before? Put it down as a flex, but you won't get any extra points for it. The question was, which US president enacted the Emancipation Proclamation to give freedom to all slaves? And then I said, if you have ever won a pub quiz before, your answer must include the year. However, you could be wrong by 20. Alright. I'm going to put that on the spreadsheet one moment. Okay, question number 19. Bjarni Ben is the Prime Minister of which country? Bjarni Ben is the Prime Minister of which country? B-J-A-R-N-I. Bjarni Ben is the Prime Minister of which country? No, I'm asking about the Emancipation Proclamation, Salvador. Bjarni Ben. Thank you, Spoust. Yes, Bjarni Ben is the Prime Minister of which country? That downfall emote is so funny. That is not his actual name. He has a full name. That's like a nickname. Question number 20. Who is the only singer to perform more than one James Bond theme? Who's the only singer to perform on more than one James Bond theme? Boomer Q. Hey, James, they still make James Bonds. I think we've got a good variety of questions this week. Love a good James Bond, yeah. Okay. I don't think that question is super difficult, so we're going to move on. Question number 21. What is the objective score in a game of Pontoon? What is the objective score in a game of Pontoon? Is that a TTT question? No. It is not. Don't even know what that game is. What's Pontoon? It's a card game. I'll tell you that much. I'll give you that one for free. I have this like tick that like if I think about moving my ears, I'll do this because it's an addictive feeling. Because I can feel my ears kind of moving underneath my headphones. So like I think of it and then I do that, but then I want to do it again and again. Anyway, question number 22. Who sang Dancing in the Street with David Bowie? Who sang Dancing in the Street with David Bowie? They're from my hometown. Incredibly interesting. That's undeniably a boomer cue. Oh, do Zoomers not have taste? That makes sense. I've never heard of that song. You've never heard Dancing in the Street? What? Alright. I think the final capital question for you. We've had a few of them, but this is the last one. What's the capital city of New Zealand? I think I put in a couple of extra capitals ones because I was learning some capitals, so they were on my mind. So what's the capital city of New Zealand is number 23. Not the easies. I always get it mixed up between two. The New Zealand one. Anyone else get that feeling? Anyone is like, could be one or the other. Could be like one of two. Yeah, that's why I put this in. That one of two issue. I always get it mixed up. Question number 24. Everybody. What was Mrs. Doubtfire's first name? Mrs. Doubtfire. Don't worry about spelling. And again, don't worry about spelling. As always. Unless I say the spelling matters, it doesn't matter. Name with hard spelling. Honestly, that if you have no idea, that could help you. Absolutely, an old lady name that's hard to spell. That you could guess it. I'd be surprised, but it's possible. All right. Question 25. In the game Yahtzee, what is a Yahtzee? In the game Yahtzee, what is a Yahtzee? Now here is a boomer question. Oh, Sleeping Salt, great video. Great video. No spoilers. No talking about it because it might give people the answer. But I think that's how the game should be played. No, Spence, I don't play any of those. I don't know them. The only time I've ever played Roblox was when Casey Tron invited us to a wedding. It was like a wedding in Roblox for Casey Tron or something like that, like a million years ago. But I was just there to talk to Casey. Question number 26. What did Coca-Cola introduce on the 17th of May, 2022? What did Coca-Cola introduce on the 17th of May, 2022? BFG, it was just that I was sitting there bored and Casey was like, I'm having a wedding, everyone join. And I was like, alright, took me 2 seconds. I was there for like 5 minutes. It's just because I was always on the stream, so I was like, hi. I have a decent guess, go ahead. This is going to be big guess territory. Territory. What if everyone pronounced it territory? Hey, get out of here, this is my territory. Territory. This is my territory. Get out of here. What? This isn't your territory. This isn't your territory. I like that. Oh, I think I know, says Fodian after a quick Google. Was that a good thing they introduced? I'm not going to give you any hints. Question number 27. Please, could you name one of Madonna's previous husbands? Number 27. Please name one of Madonna's previous husbands. There's only 2. But they're pretty high profile. No, I don't. From what I could go BFG, I don't think so. I don't think she's currently married either. Sister's doing it for herself, am I right, ladies? The people who were getting married, by the way, in the Roblox wedding, were two of the gays from Casey Tron's chat. Were getting gay married. That was the big thing. And she was so happy for the gays. It was so funny. The gay community have such a stranglehold on the Casey Tron world. They rule with an iron fist. Yeah, it was funny. It was great. They did their own vows and everything. It was really funny. Alright. Now we've got a tough one here for you. But I never put in Star Trek questions, and I wanted to this time. Question number 28. What class of ship is the USS Enterprise? What class of ship is the USS Enterprise? I will say that Federation is not a class. In case that confuses you. I am referring to the 1701D. I should clarify that. You're a good point. 1701D. Thank you for that clarification. What is this nerd question? Hey, I never get to put any in, so I'm putting one in now and again. It's like one of the things I know the most about, but yet I can't put any questions in the quiz because no one will know. Alright. Final question, because number 30 is you can quiz me, come up with a question for me, and I'll write it down. And I'll answer it at the end of the stream. Question number 29, your final question that you can get a point on. Which game has had over $700 million of funding and announced its release for 2026? Which game has had over $700 million of funding and announced its release last week for 2026? Copium, indeed. I never noticed that the copium thing actually says copium on it. I thought it was just a thing. Just in time for the last question. Tusaurus, very quickly start the catch-up. Maybe you'll be ahead of us. Now, so question number 30, guys, is, as it has been for the past few weeks, I enjoy it, is you guys can come up with a question for me. Don't ask them yet. We're going to ask them right at the end. And if I get it right, you do not get a point. If I get it wrong, you get a point. So you have to kind of trick me or fool me and getting a question. Don't make them fucking insane, right? Make them like in line with the difficulty of the quiz, if you could. But, you know, difficult, but not mad. However, you guys are also due a hint. So, how about this as well? What about if the previous week's winner of the quiz got to pick the hint if they're here? Who won last week? Who won the quiz last week? I don't know if they're here. Wasn't you, Spoused. You're not VIP'd. It'll be one of the VIPs, but I often forget to take them down. I think? Okay, Celador, if it was you, pick a hint for a question. You get one hint for one question. Let's say that's another little bonus that the VIP gets for the week. I was the week before. Okay. Well, you're on borrowed time with that VIP. Alright, so Celador, you can pick a hint for one question. Which one would you like a hint for? The tape player's question. Okay. Okay. The tape player's question. I'm finding it on my spreadsheet. Yes, okay. Question 12. I'm going to give you a hint here. And this is a really good hint. Question 12, 13, and 14 are intrinsically linked. And that's all I'm going to tell you. That's your hint. Question 12, 13, and 14 are intrinsically linked. And now I'm going to go through the answers. The fact that Sleeping Soul gets it is enough for me. That helped with 14. Yeah, that is a hint for 12, 13, and 14. So that's a backwards and forwards hint for you, for the record. All right, question number 1. Let's go with the answers now. You can feel free to put your answers in the chat. We'll see who got them right, who got them wrong, and have a laugh. Question number 1, what's the capital city of Barbados? Could everyone put your answers in the chat, please? Bridgetown, Bridge City, Bridgetown. It's not Bridge City, it is Bridgetown. Did anyone not get that right? Glitch42 did not get Bridgetown, so I'm afraid this question will be at St. Kitts. Rez, in that case, this question will be back next week. As is Laos. Laos, the country. You think Laos, the country, is the capital of Barbados? Laos, the country that's over by Indonesia. Rob, that's bad, mate. Rob, that is some fucking guess, mate. Right. Question 2. How many ounces are in a standard can of Coke? Can of Coke. How many ounces in a can of Coke? It is 12. 11 and 12, yeah, but it's 12. 12 ounces, yep. Are in a 330 to 350 a milliliter can of Coke. Can of Coke. How? It's just what's in it. It's just American. It's the American way. I think I'd accept 11 because 330 is probably 11, but I said 330 to 350, so I would allow 11 or 12 as an answer there. That's why I said the answer 11, 12. Yeah, that's fine. So if you put 11, that's correct. If you put 12, that's correct. I accept both because I said 330 to 350. Isn't that a Jimmy Carr thing? I know, Rav's taught me that. Can I chicken kebab in a can of Coke? Anyway. Question number 3. Who is Zeus's dad? Maybe he did. Cold. Kronos is correct. It is indeed Kronos. Well done. Have you got that? A lot of people got that. I was expecting less people to get that one. Number 4. What's the main diet of the koala bear? It is indeed eucalyptus leaves. If you believe the urban legend. No, but it is true. They do eat eucalyptus leaves. Eucalyptus leaves, indeed. Question number 5. In which Star Wars movie do they say, somehow, Palpatine returned? The Last Jedi is not right. It is Rise of Skywalker, or Star Wars IX. So you needed 9, or you needed Rise of Skywalker. Or both, if you're fancy. It was Poe Dameron, I believe, who said it in The Rise of Skywalker, episode IX 9. Yeah, but I did say spelling didn't matter, so I'm not going to mix it all up. But I believe you to be right. Question number 6. What is the name of the near-immortal Terran soldiers in Warhammer? The Chungus Legion. I mean, it's very close. Space Marines. Space Marines. I mean, I suppose I'll allow Space Marines. That's a bit of a cheeky answer. Space, I mean, yeah, they are Space Marines, but they've got like a class. Like a class name. Yeah, the Astartes is what I was looking for. I was going to say I was expecting Astartes. I don't know if is Space Marines an acceptable answer or is it Astartes? I don't know enough about it to know if all Space Marines are Terran. Astartes is just Space Marines. Well, the Astartes are like near immortal Space Marines that they're not Space Marines, and they're not exactly. They're different. They've been specifically like biologically produced to be the epitome of human perfection, and are basically immortal. So what do you think? They're called the Immortals, but they're not actually immortal. That's why I said near immortal. I don't know. I think Space Marine might sound like a bad answer. I feel like Astartes is the answer. I need the points, please. Okay. How about this? I'll let you guys assign yourself a point. If you think that you need the points, give yourself a point for Space Marine, because in all fairness, it's 90% of the way there. If you are like, you know what, Nilesy, I'm not going to give myself it, then don't give yourself a point, because the specific answer I was looking for is Astartes, which are a specific breed of Space Marine that are near immortal, which I think is a different thing. So that's like the final little 10%. So I'll allow you to attribute your... And don't feel bad if you do take the point. It's totally fine. Some people will need some points going forward, and I don't mind that. Question number 7. How many players are in a football team? Yes, the Adeptus Astartes are Space Marines, but not all Space Marines are Adeptus Astartes. It's 11, yes. There is 11 players in a football team. 10 players and a goalie. They are a thing. They are not. The Astartes are very different. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not all Space Marines are Astartes. Absolutely not. Astartes are like looked. Astartes are looked upon like they're like walking gods almost. They're so incredible. The Immortals as their nickname. They are known as the Immortals, yeah. I think they're the same thing. Okay. Well, I tell you what, we'll get. Do you know what I'll do? We're going to come back to... Hold on, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send an email. I need to send an email to Ben. Ben at yogscast.com. Astartes versus Space Marines. Ben. I am emailing you with an important question. In my pub quiz today, I asked the following question. Let me just make sure I get this right. What is the name of the near-mortal Terran soldiers in Warhammer? A lot of people answered Space Marines. However, the answer I was looking for was Astartes. Would you say that Space Marines are the same as Astartes? In my understanding, with my limited scope of the Warhammer universe, Astartes were near immortal biological perfection creations made to fight for the Emperor. Whereas Space Marines could be any type of recruited peon with armor and a gun. Where do you fall on this? Could you give us a definitive answer? Several people need to know if they have received a point in the quiz. Thanks, Nilesy. Underneath brackets, praise the Emperor. I'll get back to you with an answer within 3 to 5 working days. Okay, question number 8. What is the first name of the Winter Soldier? Bucky, Barnes, Jimmy, James, James, Bucky, James, Bucky, 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 Steve. Steve Rogers is Captain America. James Buchanan is Bucky. Barnes. James Buchanan Barnes. His first name is James. If you had Bucky, that's incorrect. If you had James, that is correct. His first name is James. Does Jimmy count? No, because his name's not Jimmy. His name is James. James Buchanan Barnes or James Bucky Barnes. Question number 9. What town does Phil visit? He is called Jimmy. He is not called Jimmy. His name is James. What town does Phil visit in Groundhog Day? Jimmy equals James? You should have written James then, eh? Punxsutawney is correct. The city, the town of Punxsutawney. He can't put his arm in the dishwasher. That would corrode all the oils. Question number 10. What is the 8th digit of pi? Six, I believe, is correct. And here's how you remember. So this mnemonic, I'm cold, I'm talking to you, will follow you forever. Can I have a small container of coffee? That's it. Can I have a small container of coffee? 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 9, 2, 6. Can I have a small container of coffee? Is 8 words for the first 8 digits of pi. Can I have a small container of coffee? Bang. Already forgotten bullshit. That seems complicated. Cold. You will remember that. Trust me. Pi, can I have a small container of coffee? That's all you need to know. Can I have a small container of coffee? Can 3, I 1, have 4, a 1, small 5, container 9, of 2, coffee 6. There's no Roy G. Biv. Well, Roy G. Biv is literally just letters. Can I have a small container of coffee is the whole phrase that works. It's actually very similar to my very easy method just speeds up naming planets. My, Mercury, very, Venus, easy, Earth, method, Mars, just, Jupiter, speeds, Saturn, up, Uranus, naming, Neptune, planets, Pluto. That's how I remembered that. Richard of York gave battle in vain. Well, that's pretty decent. I didn't know that one, sure. That's decent. But can I have a small container of coffee is also pretty decent. Because what do you have when you have pie? Coffee. Because it's damn fine. A slice of pie and a cup of coffee. Why would you get a small container though? It's just how it works. Shut up. Question number 11. What's the capital city of Mexico? But it is. It's 926, Rez. You've got it wrong. Mexico City is correct. A nice easy one. Yeah, Celdor posted it. 3.1415926. So it is 26. Yeah, Mexico City, nice easy one. Right, here we go now. Question number 12. What component of tape players perishes over time? The belt is correct. The rubber drive band or the belt is what I was looking for, yeah. It's the belt, which will link into the next couple of questions. Number 13, what links Ecuador, Uganda, Indonesia, and the Maldives? It is that they are all on the equator. They are all on the equator. Taylor, I guess I could accept your answer. It's a bit weak, though. They are all on the equator. Spouse, I'm dismissing that as being stupid. I mean, yes, they also all have people in them. Like, get out of here. Yes, and now number 14. What constellation is Rigel a part of? Yes, Orion. Which famously has a belt. Orion's belt is a part of the constellation Orion as well. So yeah, just Orion is fine. I don't know if I'd accept the belt. I'd expect Orion. But yes, Orion. There you go. Actually, the quiz I did was Beetlejuice, but I remember Rigel. Yes. Yeah, that's from Men in Black. That was a little link between 12, 13, and 14, as they are all to do with belts. The equator is the belt of the world, the belt of the tape player is what perishes over time, the rubber breaks and you have to replace it, and Orion has a belt. Question 15. World of Warcraft released a mount. How much does it cost in dollars? Released a big Brontosaurus mount yesterday. How much did it go for? 500 is a bit much. 50, 90, 69, 85, 250, 99, 99. Oh, unfortunately, Fatboy UK, I'm going to have to say no point for you. The answer is $90. A $90 mount, which is by and far the most expensive mount. Like, it's an insane amount of money. I was playing yesterday, and so this has been on the game subreddit and stuff. This is considered news. Like, this is apparently BBC's reporting on it, right? You said, oh, I could be within 20. No, 20 was for the year of the Emancipation Proclamation. You said you could be within 5. So if you got an 85 up to 95, you're correct. So BFG, I was in WoW yesterday. I was just sitting around, and people started to come up in these fucking Brontosaurus mounts, and I'm like, what's going on here? And everyone is now like standing in front of everybody with these Brontosaurus mounts, and everyone is talking in trade chat, being like, these mounts are so good, and I'm like, what? And this is when I looked up, and it's, yeah, a $90 mount that people are running around on. They spent like money in the game to get it, a lot of them, but most people that I've been hearing talking about just fucking bought it with cash, and they're all fucking standing around next to the auction house with their mount that has an auction house on the side of it. Like, it's so incredible. Like, everyone hangs out in front of the auction house anyway. You don't need an auction house on the side or your mount. I don't get it. Like, if you want to spend some money on a game that you love, fair play. I'm not going to take that away from you. I just think it's a little bit much. It doesn't feel like you're getting that much out of it. I don't think the Brontosaurus is that cool. How much does it cost in-game currency? I think I heard someone say 5 million. Which is $90 worth. I think somebody said that. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't mind if you spend money in games. Absolutely. People spend money at the weekend on fucking booze and alcohol and cigarettes and all that malarkey. I think there's absolutely nothing wrong if you're like a fucking big gaming nerd and you want to buy some loot boxes in the game and just get some cool cosmetics and have a bit of fun. It's your fucking income. You do what you want with it. I'm not going to tell you not to spend it. I'm not going to tell you to not spend your money in a fucking game. If that's what you want to do, fucking go ahead. You're not hurting anybody. I don't mind it. Like, I've done it. Right? I've bought some shit in games and stuff like that, and I will continue to do so because I love games. But $90 is a bit much. I don't know. Anyway. So just in case anyone bought the amount out there and I'm making you feel bad, hey man, I don't mind it at all. It's just a bit pricey for me. Right, question number 16. C8H10N402 is also known as what? Don't tell people feel bad, BFG. You're not getting your money. Ethanol is not. Acetic acid is not. Caffeine it is. C8H10N402 is what you see on all those nerdy fucking t-shirts, because it is the caffeine molecule. Question number 17. What's the name of the candlestick in Beauty and the Beast? Indeed, his name is Lumiere. Spoused. What is the name of the crab from Moana? That was your question, wasn't it? Cat. No, it is not Gribble the crab. Anyone want to answer his crab question? You won't get a point for it. Tamatoa, indeed. Tamatoa, finally got it there on the first one. Tamatoa, correct. Well done, BFG. Alright, next up, we have the US President enacted by the... which US President enacted the Emancipation Proclamation? And the year, if you have previously won a pub quiz, the year, please. So yes, the answer is indeed Lincoln. So if you got Lincoln, good. The year I'm looking for is 1863. So if you have previously won a pub quiz, you need to be within 20 of 1863. So you can have 1843 up until 1883. Facts just correct. 20 years was a huge gap. I'm nothing if not generous. It was just going to be the Lincoln question, but I thought I'd just make it a little bit more difficult for people. Question number 19. Bjarni Ben is the Prime Minister of which country? Denmark, Iceland, Netherlands, Finland, Sweden, Philippines, Norway, Trinidad, Hungary. The answer is Iceland. Bjarni Ben, I think his surname is like Tatadotamir or something like that. Benjamin Tatadotamir, which would obviously make you think Iceland. His nickname is Bjarni Ben. He is the Icelandic Prime Minister. Yeah, it ends in Dottir, which is, you know... Oh, is it Benedictson? Benedictson. Or maybe I'm thinking of the actual ruler of Iceland. Oh, Benedictson Tatadotamir or something like that, yeah. Bjarni Ben. Who's the only singer to perform more than one Bond song? Yeah, Iceland has like a ruler and the Prime Minister, from what I learned. Adele is not it. Shirley Bassey is it. Sorry, Zoomers, but this one's for Boomers. It is Shirley Bassey. Which ones? Do you guys know which ones? There's one obvious ones. Moonraker is correct. Goldfinger is correct. And the third one is Diamonds Are Forever. Well done. Diamonds Are Forever. Goldfinger and Moonraker. Well done. Question 21. What is the objective score in a game of Pontoon? Ah, yeah, President. 13, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2000. This is question 21, and the answer is 21. Pontoon is basically blackjack. Yes, the answer is 21. So why call it something else? I don't know. Question 22. Who sang Dancing in the Street with David Bowie? It was indeed Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger? Why did I say Jagger? Mick Jagger is indeed correct. Mick Jagger and David Bowie were dancing in the street. Question 23. What's the capital city of New Zealand? It's between two. It's always between two for me. What you get? Wellington, Auckland. I'm afraid it's Wellington. I think I threw Fat Boy off, maybe. It is indeed Wellington. The other one I mix up with is Christchurch. Anyone mix up with that one? Alright. Question 24. What was Mrs. Doubtfire's first name? Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Euphigenia Doubtfire. Yes, her first name was Euphigenia. So anything you got close to that is fine. Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Euphigenia Doubtfire. Eugenia. It's a bit far off. Not got enough syllables. Question 25. Well, Mrs. Doubtfire was Scottish. She was Scottish, apparently. That's yeah, she was Scottish. Have you put the answers in the catch-up? Am I supposed to? People can just watch the VOD? She claimed she was English, did she? I thought he was always doing a Scottish accent. I always thought... Am I supposed to... I never put the answers in the catch-up. Yars does that. But doesn't it have the answers and spoil it for you? Okay, I'll put the answers. Can I do that at the end? Ugh. Okay, hold on a second. I know what I'll do. One moment. One moment, please. Okay, the answers are... If you scroll down, the answers are below. I think all the answers are written down. I haven't put the pie in. Certain ones, if I know the answer, I don't write it in. Yeah. 211 is not right, it's 21. There you go. There, all the answers are at the bottom. Okay, question 25. In a game of Yahtzee, what is a Yahtzee? A joker, 5 dice, all the same, 5 of a kind. That's correct. A Yahtzee is 5 of a kind. Sequential dice is not a Yahtzee, it's a straight. Or small straight. Yeah, it's a dice game, Yahtzee. So if you roll 5 dice, if they're all the same number, that's a Yahtzee. Question 26. What did Coca-Cola introduce on the 17th of May 2022? Let's see who got this one right. Coke Zero named bottles caps that don't detach. Coke Life named Coke cans. Vanilla Coke, New Cherry Coke, Green Coke. Well done, guys. It is the annoying bottle cap lid that cannot be removed. It is the attached bottle caps. They were introduced on the 17th of May 2022. Yes, Boust. If that was a guess, it was a good one. That is exactly correct. It is a anti-littering thing. I don't mind them. Personally, I don't mind them. A lot of people do hate them. Yeah. In which country, though? It doesn't matter. I gave the exact date, Saladir, so it doesn't matter. That's why I made sure to get the exact date, just in case Coke did something else in that country, or wherever I said the country. That's why the exact date, that's what Coca-Cola did on that date. I got you. I got you. Alright, name one of Madonna's previous husbands. I think it was trialed in the UK in 2022, and then it became full release. Guy Ritchie is correct. You guys not got the other one? Guy Ritchie and Sean Penn. That's correct. Guy Ritchie, Sean Penn. A lot of people know this. Same reason people just know stuff, you know? All knowledge is knowledge. Question 28. What class of ship was the USS Enterprise 1701D? Galaxy class. Galaxy class. Constellation class. Galaxy class. Cargo class. Galaxy class. It's all very close, but it's not right. Constellation is actually what I thought it was, Taylor, and I looked it up to find out the class, and I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Oh, it is a Galaxy class. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is a Galaxy class. That's fine. Yes, it is a Galaxy class ship. When I looked this up, I accidentally put in 1701A. I see the mistake I made. I had down Constitution class. Because I initially thought it was something different. And I was like, huh. And I looked it up and then it said Constellation as Constitution. And then I was like, oh, that doesn't make sense. But now I see what happened. Galaxial? Sure. I'll give you it. I don't mind it. But yeah, 1701A was a Constitution class. Those old Constitution class ships. Alright. A big fucking one? No, I'm afraid I need Galaxy class. Question number 29. What game had over $700 million of funding and announced the release for 2026? What up, Betty Show? The Betty Show, hi. It is indeed Star Citizen. Space Citizen, I can't accept it. Squadron 42, I mean, fine. It is just Star Citizen. CitizenCon, indeed. I don't know, man. Has any of you contributed to Star Citizen funding? There's gotta be some people in here, huh? I have. Hell no. How much? How much are you in Smiley Nolan? I bought a ship ages ago. How much are you in Sick Note? 70? That's not so bad. Sick Note? Come on, mate. Let's go. How much are you in for, mate? Couple hundred. You're in a 60? Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Apparently one of the big packages there costs like 50 grand and shit like that. It's madness. Guys, that's the end of the quiz. The last question is you can ask me a question. And if I get the question right, you do not get a point. If I get the question wrong, you do get a point. Feel free to ask your questions now. You know for a fact I don't know that, Spouse. Fuck you, that's cheating. You know that I don't have that knowledge. I told you the only one I know in Oceania is... In fact, Spouse, I demand a new question. You know that I don't have that knowledge. In the movie Hunt for Red October, what class of submarine is the Red October? I will accept either the Russian or NATO name. I believe they are a destroyer. What element has the atomic number 8? I'm going to guess helium. I think I'm wrong. Who is David Robert Jones better known for? Is that Dr. Jones from the song Aqua? The song by Aqua? Did he have to change his name because of the song by Aqua? In ancient Greek mythology, who rode the Pegasus? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it Xerxes? I have no idea. That's my answer. No, Xerxes is a bad answer. Xerxes isn't even a fucking Greek mythology. That's like the 300. I'm going to give you a better answer for that one. Nobody rode the Pegasus. I think nobody rode the Pegasus. That's my answer. Nobody. What's the first rule of the Ferengi Rules of Acquisition? The first rule of acquisition. Profit above all? Is it something like that? That's my guess. That's my weak guess. In Twin Peaks, what is the log lady's actual name? These are great questions because these aren't insanely tough. Mrs. Oh God. I don't know. I'm going to guess the name. I'm going to say Mrs. Frobisher. For some reason that popped into my head. I don't know if that's absolutely wrong. I do not know the answer, but I'm going to say Frobisher. What is a half byte called? It's called a bytelet. At least that's what I call it. Which US president had the first name David? Monroe? I'm going to guess Monroe, but that's a really funny question. I don't know the first names of presidents. I do know the last names. I'm going to guess Monroe, but I don't know David Monroe. That sounds right. I keep thinking Tyler or Taylor, but I know that one of them's Zachary. Or it could be Taylor. I think it's Taylor or it's Monroe. I'm going to say Monroe. I think it might be Monroe. What type of animal is named after the game Factorio? What type of animal is named after the game Factorio? I've not heard of this. I'm gonna guess a type of chicken. Who is Medea in Greek mythology? I've been watching Chaos this week and I can't remember. I'm gonna guess she's one of the Furies. Is that right? What type of musical instrument is a saxophone? What? Brass? Surely it's a brass instrument. Percussion. Is that the trick? It's a percussive instrument. Right? What was Walt Disney's real plan? I don't even know what that is, Pastel. I don't even know what that is. Can I have a new question from Pastel? Because I have no idea what that even is. What is the name of Henry VIII's older brother? Fucking Henry the 9th. No, wait, Henry the 7th. Fuck, what am I talking about? Henry the 7th. In Star Trek DS9 Harbinger, what was the name of the alien race that came in both red and blue? The Lycosians. Have we heard back from Ben yet? No. That was a good question. Easy one. What was the second rule of acquisition? Come on. Wait. The second rule contradicts the first rule of acquisition. I seem to remember that. Is the first rule of acquisition the customer is always right? I'm going to change my answer. Whoever asked me first, I'm going to change my answer. The customer is always right. And the second answer, the second rule of acquisition is the customer is never right. That's my official answer for the first and second rule of acquisition. I think it might be something like that. The customer is always right. And number two, the customer is never right. I think. What rank is Data? Lieutenant Commander. How old was Tom Hanks in the movie Big? I don't know. The actor? 20? Who was the first host of the TV show Nevermind the Buzzcocks? Mark Lamar? What form of digital storage is the best for archival storage? It's not DVD. I think it might be... VHS. I think it might be VHS. Or what type of digital storage you mean? So it has to be digitized. How is the cloud not the best? What kind of digital storage? Huh? I mean, SSD is the fastest. Oh. Is it like SATA? Maybe it's SATA. I'm going to say it's SATA, I guess. I would have thought it was, capital of Ecuador, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, spoused. SATA, maybe? SATA. Capital of Ecuador. The capital of Ecuador is... Ascension. I don't think that's right. I think it's Paraguay. Got close, though. A European country plans to create a new state in which city? A new state in which city? London? Well, it's not European. In that case, let's say Paris. Movie Akula, NATO calls them Typhoon class. That was a pretty good guess with Destroyer. Who are the two of the original Planeswalkers to be printed as a Planeswalker type card? What is a shitty question? Who were the two original Planeswalkers to be printed as a... I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows this Magic the Gathering shit? Which actor or actresses links TV show teachers at the TV show The Walking Dead? I couldn't name one Planeswalker card. I don't know enough about it. I couldn't even guess. I would love to. Dave Robert Jones is David Bowie. He had to change his name to Dave Jones because of the monkeys. Ah, that's good. I like that. I love this part of the quiz. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love it as well. I love these questions. Which actor actress links TV show? Is it... No. The Walking Dead is what's throwing me. What would link to The Walking Dead? Okay, I don't know the guy's name, but is it the short guy with the black hair and glasses? I think it's him. I keep wanting to say Simon something. I keep thinking Simon Amstel, but it's not Simon Amstel. But that's my official submission as the answer. I think it might be wrong though. What is Michael Hickenbottom famous for?
Tipped £18, 1830. Thanks for the extra point, nerd.
Well, what did I get? What did I get? Did I get yours? Your question right? Michael Hickenbottom. What are they famous for? They're a musician. That's what I'm going to say. Kinea. The first letters of the capital cities of these countries. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know those yet. I know Europe. Why can't you ask me any fucking Europe ones? I just said I learned all the European ones. You're asking Ivory Coast, Ghana, Qatar, Jordan. There's fucking none of them are in Europe. Greece. That one. And Bosnia. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea.
@boyfat_UK just subscribed.
Bellyphone rode the Pegasus, okay. Once you have your money, you never give it back. Ah, that's a good one. Fuck, that's a fucking brilliant one. Name one Tom Hanks film that nobody else is thinking of. Okay. Give me a moment. Polar Express. Was anyone, if you were thinking of the Polar Express, say I was thinking of that movie. If nobody was thinking of it, I get a point for that. Half bite is called a nibble. Oh, that's brilliant. The log lady's name is Margaret Lanterman. Very nice. David Palmer from 24. Woodwind? Bullshit. What class specification of the Executor Star Destroyer? Very, very, very nice. Galaxy. I'm gonna say Galaxy class. Mark Lamar, correct. Thank you for repeating the question, because I forget when I scroll down. I don't remember. There's no second rule in the series, but the first rule definitely. Well, the second rule might be in something else. Not my book. That's why I don't know. I might roll back a bishop for this. Where's that? Hiding somewhere. Small book. LTO linear tape open. I think VH is a good answer though. I know it's good. How many total stars are there in Super Mario 64? 125, I think. Why is London not European? Because UK is not in Europe. Oh, the EU. Oh yeah, it could have been London then. I think it might be London then. I'm gonna put that then. What 3 countries start with the letter J? Jamaica. Jerusalem. No, that's not a fucking country. What am I talking about? Take that back. Jamaica. Countries. Gabon is spelled with a G. I was thinking in between the ZTs. Is it Greg Davis then, I'm going to say? Andrew Lincoln, I was way off. I know, but I do like 3 of them. Thank you very much for the 5 bits. Oh, I did it. Citadel, I did it. I got your question. Nobody was thinking of the Polar Express. Right, let's see your scores, guys. And I'll think about this J one. I'm going to come back to that. Let's see your scores, other than the person who said the J one. 23 out of 30. Very good, guys. Mainly because Kosherlox gave some subs, and if there's a hype train starting, I want you guys to get your emotes and stuff. 18 out of 30. Very nice. Wrestler. Good one, Kinea. 18, 13. 19, 12, 16, 11, 11 plus minus 1 for Space Marines. We'll find out about that next week. 17, 17, 23, 2, 16, 1. Ah, come on. I only did the last one. 15, 20, 14, 11. Does anyone have a higher score than 23? In which case, we're going to say congratulations to Celador and to who else? Sleeping Sol. Star Dreadnought, damn. Yeah, well done, you guys. Got it. You win. So yeah, well done. Clapper. Thank you to Nilesy for keeping track of the scores. You're welcome. Thank you to everyone for playing. And of course, as always, namaste. Guys, if you would like to support the stream, now is a great way to do it. You can support the stream by gifting subs, just like Kosherlox just did. You can use Amazon Prime to use your Prime sub. You can gift a sub. I think right now as well, if you gift subs, you get 3 months of gifted. Sorry, you get 3 months free Discord Nitro. Is that still running?
Just resubscribed for 18 months.
Yeah. So if you gift a sub or you sub for the first time, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. Fax the president. I had Discord Nitro 2 months ago. I gifted a sub, and the code allowed me to get 3 months for free. So that 12-month thing didn't apply to me. So, yes, guys, it's a really good deal. If you gift a sub, you get 3 months for free. Very good deal. And you also support the channel. Wildom, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for using that Prime. Your rubbish at geography. Shut up, you. Nilesy, choose a character for your next question next week, and I will try to find a good one. Oh, I like that. Experimental prototype City of Tomorrow. Oh. I see, I didn't even know about that. Karonk, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, for playing the quiz. I know that at the end of the week, this is when I give you my Prime. Thank you, Fat Boy. If you refresh, you should be able to send it to the chat and qualify for, like, things like that. But you may have to refresh for it. Thanks just for being here and enjoying the quiz. If it wasn't for you guys showing up and doing the questions, then I wouldn't, you know, do it. So thank you for showing up. More people being here and having fun with the question, having fun with the quiz, it makes me happy. It's a sad week when there's not many people here. Sure, let's do Star Trek then. Signal, give me a... Okay, yeah, give me a Star Trek question. Go ahead. You can give me a Star Trek question. Tosaurus, I'm thinking. Sad we miss it. It's always great to have you here, guys. Keep in mind, you can always support this channel with subs, gift subs, new subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, bits, donations, throw-ins. Fuck, it sucks being a fucking streamer. Just hit the paycheck button every week, you know? Oh, it's stupid. Fucking internet begging. Let me think. J. Jamaica is one. Control question: European geography. What capital of Georgia? Tbilisi. Jersey's not a country. There's no other. There's a real big one you're missing. With a J? I keep thinking Jaipuri. I keep thinking fucking Jamaica. I keep thinking...
Shusky just resubscribed for 64
Jerusalem.
months. I'll bite.
Hey, thank you, Rezusky. I'm opening up my small shop in a year. Really? What are you going to sell? Keep thinking Jakarta. The reason I don't want to give up on this question is because I know the answer. I know every fucking country in the world. So I just can't access it. I'm looking at my keyboard, looking at J, and then putting it next to letters like J-O. Jonestown. Jordan. The easy one. I don't want to hint. Why can't I? Japan. Silly. Alright, guys. That's the end of the stream for the week. Thesaurus, thank you for waiting for that. I don't know why I had a problem with that. In case you missed my answer, it is the big European capital news. The Albanian government plans to create a microstate in the sovereign state of Bictasi Order inside the capital, Tirana. I knew the Tirana capital. Don't forget my monies. No worries. Guys, final up. You wanna quiz me on European capitals before, just to see if I still retain it? Because I just woke up before the start of the stream, so the information was maybe still in my head. Any quick European capital questions? Montenegro, Podgorica, Finland, Helsinki, Slovakia, Bratislava, Belarus, Minsk, Luxembourg, West Germany, not a country. Andorra, Vila Vela, Bulgaria, Sofia, Switzerland, Bern, Kosovo, Pristina, Lithuania, Vilnius, Liechtenstein, Vaduz, Scotland, Edinburgh, Macedonia, Skopje. Can I have a small container? Bulgaria, Sofia. Close though. Can I have a small container of coffee? I did not, Len. You did that on purpose. Greenland, not a country. Crete, not a country. Iceland, Reykjavik. Meltover, cheesy now. Europe during Eurovision or normal Europe? Just normal Europe, yeah. Poland, Warsaw. Portugal, Lisbon. Bosnia Herzegovina. Sarajevo. San Marino. Croatia. Andorra la Vella. Croatia. Oh no. You got me. France, Paris. Vatican. Croatia. Why is it, what is it? What am I missing? O's. Is the O crow? What is it? Belgium, Brussels, Luxembourg. Croatia. No, you don't. You've not stumped me yet. Slovenia. Ljubljana. Something, it must be an unremarkable name. Fuck, I think you've actually got me here. I think you've actually got me here with this one. Fuck, I'm really irritated. This must be a letter mnemonic, otherwise I'd know it. Which means there's something about letters in the word Croatia that should give me the answer. Like it has OR in it or something like that backwards. Which I think is probably what it is. I think it's like it's probably got 2 letters from the answer within the question. Croatia. Nicosia is before Cyprus. Croatia would be I will say I don't know it. This is too long. What's the answer? Of course it's Zagreb. The croak of the frog. Sad to see. Of course it's fucking Zagreb. Croak. Zagreb's like a frog's name. Fucking idiot. I think the problem there was I convinced myself it was it wasn't an imagery mnemonic, it was a letter mnemonic, and I was just kept looking at the letters. No, it was an imagery mnemonic. I forgot entirely. Well done, you got me. Zagreb. It's a tough one to remember. Like a frog's name, yeah, Zagreb. 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 You know. And then I was thinking, well, do you get really good burgers in Croatia? There's nothing in Croatia to say that you get good burgers, right? Croat? Is there anything to do with Croats? 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 Well, how can you link burgers to Croatia? Burgers? Croatia? Burgers? Croats? Coats? Croat? Roat? Roa? Roa? Tarok, Croatia, Tarok, crunchy onions, Croatia, crunchy onions, crunchy Croatia. Okay, I like that. Crunchy, okay, crunchy onions on a Croatia. Okay. Yeah, that's good, I like that. Okay, yeah, burgers. Which is Zagreb backwards. Burgers. Burgaz is Zagreb backwards. Okay, that's fun. Alright, thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to learn. That was fun. Dubrovnik. No, I'm afraid not. Very fun, guys. I'll be back next week with more of the same fun times. You've all been fantastic, and I'll see you later. Oh, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, or I might be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing it tomorrow, actually. I need to speak to Xylas. I think we're streaming tomorrow, but we might not be. We'll see. We may be taking a week off, because I think Bree wanted to not stream or something. Bree was out, so I don't know. VIP? Oh, yes, of course. VIP, Sleep and Salt. And you get to pick next week's... you get to pick next week's hint. A fun TNG question. I think that's a bit boring. You already gave me one. Let me think of a different subject. Give me a question about... I don't know Stargate. Celador's already a VIP, I think, yeah. Give me a question. Ugh. Give me the scientific name of an animal. There you go. But a basic animal. We'll see how I do. Been trying to learn some of those. Plus that's one that we can all guess at as well. Hey, what was the answer to the Factorio one? Fodium. Slowest typer on Earth? Scorpion. Ah. I have been, BFG. Have you been watching Chaos? Neobutus Factorio. Nerdy as hell. Scorpion, that's cool. Alright guys, I'll catch you later. Bye for real this time. See you later. Bye.